Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. It is I'm here. It's Sunday. I am awake, sort of, kind of, maybe. Um, I slept somewhat poorly, which is why I'm a little bit out of it. Like, I slept for enough time, you know, when you sleep like a decent amount of length, but the sleep itself doesn't feel like you've rested that much at all. That's kind of what it was like. Um, I think I'm okay though. I'm just a little bit tired. Like my eyes are a bit tired. But it should be fine. It should be fine. We can just play more of Trails of Cold Steel and have a good time with it, I'm sure. Um, and then at 5 my time, my parents will be here, so I'll be having pizza to, well, they'll pick me up and then we have pizza over there. But that's pretty normal. And I'm looking forward to it, as always, because pizza is amazing. But yeah, that is for later. So I can at least stream for like 4.5 hours, which is great. We don't know how far we're going to get in that time, but we'll get somewhere. We'll get somewhere. Fanta, hello. Fancy man stream. What is it? What is fancy about it? Is it because of the blazer? Is it the blazer that does it? Does that make it a fancy stream just because I'm wearing a blazer? Yeah, okay, nice, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I don't know if I'll wear it for super long, like, because it is kind of warm. It's just on the...
No.
It's... Oh, nice. 65 stream streak. Congrats, Fanta. But yeah, it's just on the edge where the temperature is fine to wear something like this, but it gets a bit warm if you're doing stuff, you know? It's just on that, like, iffy. So I might take it off at some point. I might just be like, ah, it's too warm. Who knows? Right, we were going to do some side stuff again, because, you know, there's always so much going on before we actually go anywhere. Oh my god, it taking like 5-6 hours just to do the stuff here. Actually more, I think, right? Just to be at the school and do the school stuff. How lewd. Me taking off a blazer? I don't think that's lewd. If that's lewd, then I feel like the person perceiving it is lewd, not me. Wait, why are there so many... There's so many exclamation points over there, what the heck? Why do you all have exclamation points? Is it still early where I am? It's like noon. It's 12 exactly. Well, not exactly. 12:07. Like, I guess it's still warming up. Probably a little bit. Let me see. I mean, it wasn't going to be very warm today anyway. Like, the warmest it will get is 18 and it's raining a lot. My mom yesterday was like, oh, the weather is gonna be kind of weird tomorrow, so if you want us to pick you up, then message me. And I was like, yeah, sure, mom, I'll do that. Which I messaged back at like 1:15 a.m. So she must have seen it in the morning and been like, oh god, why was she awake at like past 1 a.m.? Um, but then also, she messaged me this morning being like, we're picking you up. And I'm like, okay, I guess, sure, cool, I'm not getting the choice anymore. She, she changed her mind. She was like, no, we're not letting you choose whether you come or not on bike. You are being picked up by car. No, no discussion. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Like, okay, fine. Gamer hours, yeah. To be fair, I should have gone to bed sooner. I should have gone to bed sooner. I was already tired, but then I saw people in the voice chat and I was like, oh, but what if I go join people in the voice chat though? You know how it is. Maybe you don't. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm like, oh, but talking to friends though. Due to your 1 a.m. gamer hour shenanigans, your self-autonomy for the day has been banned. Apparently so. Apparently so. Well, at least the self-autonomy when it comes to going to my parents. You haven't been in a Discord voice chat in like 5 years? That's fair. I'm sure not everyone is like that, but I have like quite a few Discord servers that I have friends in, and whenever I see someone in the voice chat, I'm like, hi, what's going on? You have to be afraid. If you're in a voice chat somewhere, I might just pop in and be like, hi. As long as I can see someone in the voice chat, I might just pop in. Just randomly. It's like a surprise every time. I don't ask, I just pop in, you know? How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Reen. Oh, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but then we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that it didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though the field exercises are coming up, we're in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we wanted to get really good practice in today, but, well, we could. Suggest inviting Juna and the others. Yeah. What, like, if you want to hang out with people, then go invite them, right? Why don't you challenge Juna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. I mean, you can just ask. Like, if they don't want to go, they'll just be like, ah, no, I already had my fill yesterday, you know? Right? They could just say no. It doesn't hurt to at least ask them. Exactly. Reen knows what it's about. We understand each other. I'll bring it up with them too. Reen contacted the other members of Class 7. Now, the thing about this as well is, right, that I say this, but I know that I would also be awkward about it. I would also be like, wouldn't I be imposing on them, blah, blah, blah. It's easy to tell other people to do it, and then you yourself are like, I don't know. Oh god. The brain is weird like that. Okay, we have a swimming competition, guys. This is great. Fantastic. I love how freeing the pool is. Even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Don't complain about the eye candy either. Ash. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7. If you don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. This should be fun. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. Wait. Why does she swim for Class... Wouldn't that mean Class 7 has 5 people and they have 3? Or are they... I guess if they're doing 3 one-on-ones, they have to pick who is swimming out of Class 7's members. If it's alright with you, with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Okay. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Who should race Wayne? I don't know. Like, Altina's in the swimming club, right? But she's also not... Like, she's still not super good at swimming as far as I'm aware. Maybe she is a lot better now. Muse, I have no idea. Muse, I think, is pretty good with swimming because she like lives at the sea. Right? She lived at the ocean, so she swam a lot. Yuna, I don't know. I don't think she's very good with swimming. So I'm gonna say Muse. Muse. Is it alright if I race him? Go right ahead. Oh, intense. Minigame time? I think. Yep. Okay. People having a serious discussion in voice chat and Matt's just connecting and screeching like a goblin. That's not how I... I do not screech like a goblin in voice chats, okay? You used to spend lots of time in voice chat calls, but your mental health is bad these days, so you don't... or can't do it, yeah. Says the goblin who just injects himself into random VCs on Discord. It's different, okay? That's different. Usually it's calls where I do know the people. Nice. I'm just that good, you know? Looks like victory is mine. Your upbringing in Orders has clearly served you well. For sure, your form was impeccable. Ugh, sorry team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. Who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, next is Stark. I don't see any way we can win. Way I can win. I have to withdraw. That's fair. Aww. I'll go with Kurt. I think Altina could beat him. Let's do this, Kurt. Oh. Oh, that was good. I got in the zone for a little bit there. Close one, though. That was no easy victory. Good job, Kurt. What a thrilling race. Oh, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. Okay, well then Ash. I assume Ash is pretty good, right? If nobody else is volunteering. You can do this, Ash. I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take her lightly. Okay. Gotta lock in for this one, I think. I may mess it up. Close, but I did it. Okay. It's harder than you think, you know? Damn, I'm glad I won and all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora? Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please don't be so hard on yourself, you did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day though. You all look like you're having fun? Oh no. Wait, that voice. The principal. No. To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Swarcher, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? Oh no. You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine. Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position, Crawford. Oh, Crawford, you'll be our referee. Yes, ma'am. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. Is she going to swim with the glasses on? Apparently so. But that's only because I put them on her, right? It's the same with Reen. Reen also has the glasses on. I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. No, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a mystery or miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. Want to put money on that? Could you not? Yeah, maybe don't gamble on school property. Probably not a good idea. Seems we're both ready. Let's do this. I may not be a match for her swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I may have a chance. No choice but to give it my all. The cat ears and tail. On your marks, get set, go. Okay. Oh my god. Locked in. Jeez. I did not know if I was going to win that. Like that last touch, it seemed so close, right? It was like this. Oh, he won? You beat the principal? I don't believe it. I always believed in you, Instructor Veen. Glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next time we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. At least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I am willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? I guess they can try, yeah. Inspired by Reen's performance, the students responded to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. The races continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. Yay! Oh, and we can... Of course, we can put the swimsuits on. He can just wear his swimsuit whenever. Wait, why do I... Ah, okay, so we have it for her as well. Wait, who can... Okay, only the students... Oh, Tina already has a swimsuit separately from the other ones. Not like I'm going to actually put them on, but still. Because I feel like running around with your swimsuit on all the time is not, you know, it's not great. Wait, why is there still a quest icon? Oh. Hello there, Maya. Well, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Veen, she sounds lifeless. Oh. Her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had the chance to practice, what with the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I am a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try to find out more. Yeah, just get yourself involved in everyone's matters, as always. Nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. That doesn't leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney. Since he and Maya are both snipers, okay. So she's like, leave me alone. And then we're like, oh, but what if we involve ourselves though? But what if we don't leave you alone though? Our principal Aurelia has a big boing boing. She isn't very hydrodynamic, as Gargura would say. No, she wasn't very hydrodynamic. I'm sure that's why we won. Hey Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Reen, what is it? Reen asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, it's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her rifle at the shooting range. Something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya will get the hang of it sooner or later. That's a good point. I don't know. If you got a new scope and it's just getting used to the equipment, then why would you be down about it, right?
Please remember
Lane.
that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Stims when you feel happy. When day is dark, I'll remember happy day.
How are you doing, Lay? I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh wait, this is... Is this for a different quest again? Feeling warm, so you must hydrate. But I'm not warm though. It's like 18 degrees. It's not that warm here. It's raining outside. Oh, thank you for the hydrate again. You two can still go, right? Of course. Let's keep this up until the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to just sit around. We gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Oh yeah, beat up those high schoolers. Get them. 18 sounds nice. It is nice. It's a good temperature. You're loving winter right now, so cold. You wrap yourself up in your blankie. All right, yeah. How cold does it get over there? Probably not like super cold, right? Actually, I don't know. I guess it could get pretty cold. Does it get like negatives? Or like freezing, I should say, because Celsius and Fahrenheit are different and stuff. Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Oh, okay, so it is this quest. Cool. It depends on the place. Yeah, but over where you are-ish, does it like in that region, does it get cold? You don't get snow, okay. that does make sense. Classic Australians turning everything upside down. Gets down to like 4 or 5 at night. That's pretty nice. Pretty cozy weather then. Not too cold, but enough that you can like wrap yourself up in a blanket, as you said, and just have a nice time. Tell us the exact temperature and weather in your location right now. That is not what I was asking, Lei. I was... That's why I said the region and not like... Oh my god. Just like, yeah, just tell us your address right now. 100... Just... postal code. Why not your, like, social security number while you're at it? Bank account. Bank details. Like, just give me all the information. Why not? I'm sure it's fine. It gets colder further from the coast. That makes sense. The more you go out in Central Australia, it can reach close to zeros and can be dangerous to be out there without shelter or warm clothing. Rena asked Jessica about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? I did notice that something had been a bit off with her lately. The only thing I can think might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the east, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so... Her mother has passed away, she has a feud with her father, and she recently got a new scope. Is that enough info to, like... I mean, at least we can ask her about more, right? We can be like, hey, we've heard about this. Are you struggling with that? But I don't know, it feels nosy, doesn't it? You also have Alps in Victoria that get snow during the winter, and people go there for skiing and snowboarding. That makes sense. The mountains. I've never actually been, like, skiing or anything like that. I guess, I mean, if I wanted to, I'd also have to travel a decent chunk to get to mountains. Because the Netherlands is kind of flat. There's not really anything there to ski off of, you know? You've only ever seen indoor snow, and that was when you were a kid. It hasn't... So, it sometimes still snows these days, but... Honestly, it hasn't really been snowing much recent years. Like, I remember when I was, like, a kid in the 90s... God, that sounds so weird to say. When I was a kid, and it was like... like there was enough snow that you could just really sled down some small hills and stuff like that. We used to do that, or skates on lakes and things because they were all frozen over. But that basically doesn't happen anymore, like not that much. I guess because it's just warmed up, huh? Like the temperatures have risen overall. Like if it freezes, it does still go like below zero quite a bit, but like usually not for long enough that it really gets to freeze the lakes and things like that. It's very different nowadays. You say I can come to you for consultation, but I don't need any consultation. In fact, I could use some time alone. Okay, so I haven't talked to enough people yet. Who else is there to talk to? We need to be more nosy. How much fishing
I see fish in the water. There. Got a bite. Nice. I got it.
13. Okay. I mean, I could have checked without fishing, but, you know. I wanted to fish. What can I say? Oh. Let's go have a bath once again. It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just class 7, but all our students will. No one's here. Looks like I've got the whole bath to myself. I hope that's okay. That's Tita's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. What? Tita? Tita, did you fall in? What the heck was that? Tita, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Linda if you need her. Oh my god, Tita. Oh my god. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine, as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you've got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay, I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But, you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Musa and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my 2 favorite people. Oh? Are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Right. These 2? They're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Why, thank you. I'm honored. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. That does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about these 2. Joshua originally came from Erebonia, right? Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but for some reason they couldn't get a permit from the authorities. I see. They are probably under heavy surveillance, along with your best friend. They're being treated as wildcards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all three of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberl from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to... It'll be okay. Our chance will come. Hamel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh. I and many others we're all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Olivert, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in the Burl and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated, how frighteningly God, words, frighteningly difficult the situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course. Let's please, like, it's a hard word, okay, Fanta? Okay, it's frighteningly, okay? It's difficult to say. I'm not fully awake yet. Even in the Mediterranean, places are reporting weather and heat so hot it causes the soil and farm plots to become sterile and lose crops. That sounds about right, yeah. Like, it's getting too warm in certain places that you can't really be outside, or you just eventually, you know, be unable to get cool and die. Because it's like warmer than normal human body temperature. So there's no way for you to cool down. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agatha told me to keep an eye on you, and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. Nice. No milk though? No milk though? The bath was nice. I'm really glad I got to talk to you, Instructor Veen. I'm going to keep working as hard as I can. Oh yeah, there's going to be a cooking workshop in the cafeteria. I'll be a little late, but I need to go and make something. Ooh. What are you gonna make? I'm curious. Oh, hi, Muse. Dilmdala and Amul Tamis. Are those Vantage Masters cards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh my god. Oh, just a little fortune telling. Fortune telling with Vantage Masters? I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind these cards. Let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. I'm not sure I've got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. Oh, I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Matt's getting mad she isn't getting milk after the bath. Look, it's apparently a tradition. And I feel like they're breaking the tradition, you know? The first couple of baths in the game, you get the milk every time. And you get like different ones, like strawberry milk and coffee milk and stuff like that. And then they just stop giving you milk. And I think that's rude. I think that's rude. I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Reen. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. Are we actually going to play Vantage Masters, or...? And so Reen and Muse prepared their decks and began their duel. It was a fierce battle with no clear winner right up to the final turn, and in the end, our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing, instructor. So are you, and you say? I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed, he taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me too, before he passed away, that is. Your father. He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well. I would occasionally beat him in chess too. So I guess even at a young age you were talented. Yeah, beating your father in chess at like 5 years old is crazy. That is crazy. So then, when are you planning to show us your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I've no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving it your all in our match. You were much more fearsome of an opponent when you went up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. Oh no. Don't do it, Reed. Don't do it. That's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask, anything at all. Whether your request is to spend a romantic evening with me under the stars, or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in Lamar. Ooh, that second one is interesting. He does want to know that. He does want to know. She's teasing him with the knowledge. She knows that he wants to know. Oh no. He's gonna take it. He's gonna take the bait. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. Okay, at least she's kind of nice about it. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Okay, that's... You were that confident, huh? I just need to win once out of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. No! Reed! There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well, if that's what you want, then I won't hold back. Sorry, not... Phrasing, Reen. Phrasing. So the 3 matches began between Reen and an unfettered Museo. They both used unopened decks they hadn't seen before. Though Reen was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power, however. And the vanish to end the match. Your master's defeated. I activate Kyria Bell's skill and your master is no more. Got me again? Uh-oh. And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I sincerely doubt you will be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? This was never a fair matchup to begin with, So if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... No. It's still too early to throw in the towel. Oh my god. Reen. I've got one card in my deck I can use to turn things around. If I manage to draw it before you defeat me, I can use it to make my comeback. This guy's like, no, if I draw this one specific card, this is like the... He's doing the card game thing of like, if I draw this one card, then maybe, just maybe I can win. It's like, okay, but she just gave you an out though. She gave you an out. And you know that if you don't take that out, there's only one chance that you win this. Yeah, heart of the cards. He's trusting in the heart of the cards right now. Oh, I suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Okay, sure, dude. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Muse. Bring it on. Reen used every card in his hand to desperately parry each of Muse's advances. And at the final turn, before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I got it. I summon Grion. It attacks your master twice. Ah. My master's health is 0. I lose. I actually did it. Oh my god. He wins.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Yeah, but it came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze a situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen on our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. I understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I will keep it near to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about. No, I won't. I am curious about the circumstances at Lamar, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. Reen, like, clearly she's fine with telling you about it because otherwise she wouldn't bring it up, right? Oh my god, Reen is he's like, no, I'll be the bigger man here. I don't need to know. It's fine. You don't need to tell me. Clearly you want to keep your secrets, and if you want to tell me, then I will wait until the time is right. Right? That's what it is. Him being like the bigger, better person in this scenario, even though she set these rules for him to be able to do this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh. Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. And that is the reason I want you for the future. What? And yet, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these 2 cards. Huh? What are you up to? Okay. I think the Marma. Oh no. Reen, why didn't you just give in and ask her the question? Now you gave her control again over the situation. You chose Marma, so you win the I'll wash your back in the bath prize. Oh, hold on a minute. I really don't need a prize, and well, you see, I just had a bath earlier, so there's no use trying to refuse. After all, it would bring shame to a woman of the Empire were she not to keep her promises. No, the promise was that you would do what he wanted, which is not this. He doesn't want this. This is... Surely you're not trying to make me do anything shameful, Instructor Reen. No, but...
Now, no dawdling. Let's head straight to the baths.
No. This is not... And so Reen was forced to receive Muse's prize. It may have been relaxing if he didn't have to constantly be on the lookout for others. Yeah, I think that would be very, very awkward for an instructor to be caught with a student washing his back. Like, that is not... That's bad. That's so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, max bond level with Muse. Oh, the quest is down there. Oh wait, it's all the way downstairs? Ah, Randy. Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Reen asked Randy about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man in Raquel on our last field exercise, right as he was hitting the bottle too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while for sure. So that happened while we were at Raquel, huh? Yeah, her distrust towards her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. But during our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't anything to worry about. Then, do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. So she found her dad drinking. She already had rough terms with him. Found him drinking, went off on him, but then was still okay. But recently got a new scope for her rifle. Do you think her dad gave her a new scope? And now she feels bad for yelling at him or something like that? I don't know. It was kind of funny and also a bit wholesome, although highly inappropriate. It's a good thing. It's a video game with fictional characters. Yeah. No, definitely. Like in real life, I would be like, no. But in this, it's kind of funny. Especially because the prize that Reen won was something he didn't want, even though the whole thing was that he could ask her anything. Right? He could tell her to do anything, and he was like, no, I'll be the better man. And then she's like, okay, then I'll do this for you. And he's like, oh, I guess. I guess. Like, he could have at least, I don't know, fought back in some way. But no. Why is Reen hurt? Why is Reen hurt? I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, so we still haven't got all the information on Maya. the heck? Who else do I have to talk to then? And then have I changed at all since I came here? Have I gotten any stronger? Irene, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. There's nothing to apologize about. I'm sorry to eavesdrop like that. But listen, Linda, it's only been half a year since you became a medical intern. You can't let your worries get the best of you, whether they're about me, the students, or anything else. Maybe you're right. Actually, I was just about to put together a report for St. Ursula Medical College. The chief nurse there, Cecile, is such a kind person. She's really been looking out for me. Now, Cecile is great. I may still be green for now, but I hope one day I can make her proud. Cecile is like Lloyd's big sister, but not like actually blood related. Wait, that I'm just thinking actually, it's kind of weird that all three series, right, of the Trails games. So you have Trails in the Sky, Trails from Zero, and Trails to Azure, and then Trails Trails of Cold Steel. All of the protagonists have sisters, but they're all not blood related sisters. So it's a pattern. It's a weird one. Weird pattern right there. Yeah. I don't know. That's a bit odd. Our next field exercise in Heimdall. I knew this was coming, but I'm still worried about Calvard. It's unsettling. We will need to be ready for anything while we're there. And that's not the only thing bothering me. I know George is busy, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Angie either. Knowing Angie, though, she's probably in a big fight with Marcus Wagner or something. That would make sense for her. Right? I'm sure we'll hear from her when things settle down a little. I want to hear from Angie, because she might be dead. She might be dead. And I want to know that she's not dead. Why is my chat disconnected again? What the heck happened? I'm still live, right? Yeah, I'm still fine. Weird. Twitch being weird again. I could see her rolling up on her bike out of the blue by the time we finished this conversation. That's just Angelica. You've got a point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, Kurt is at the rooftop here. What are you reading? A letter I just received this morning from my brother. He is currently at the Zender Gate in the North Highlands. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. God. Whatever. I see. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. It's good to hear he's still doing alright. I must work hard as well, so as to not lose to my father and brother. How about we go spar for a bit? Aren't you exhausted? I'll just think of it as a cool down. And I think it'll be a good refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so, since I have the opportunity, I'll join you. Yeah. You know, it's a common trope in Japanese media, as well as the whole non-blood related siblings falling in love trope. I guess it's kind of a problematic trope. Probably not as problematic as the backwashing trope thing, though. Yeah. No, it's not bad. Like, especially, so only in the first one, in Trails in the Sky, they actually end up together. which makes it a bit weirder. Like, Lloyd and Cecile aren't anything, right? They're kind of just caring for each other. And the same with Reen and... Why am I blanking on her name all of a sudden? Reen and his sister also aren't... I mean, his sister is a little iffy about it sometimes. But Reen himself is like completely clueless. But that's with every woman. He's like, nah, I'm not like that. Reen and Kurt return to the training hall for a little sparring. Elise, yes. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you've got. Oh. You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in that letter from Lieutenant Colonel... from your brother? No secrets from you, are there, Instructor Reen? It's not so much about what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears its head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been this way. Even now, torn from Prince Oliver's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of House Vander, he simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man. That he is, though I must admit his letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fangs in, I hesitate. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Is it not? Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier. But the thought I put into my actions, that care and worry, helped me find my direction and become an instructor. Kurt, think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome. If that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. I'm positive your father and brother are no strangers to hesitation themselves, so you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Understood. Now, Instructor, I'd say we've hesitated enough. It's time to spar. Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. Oh. Oh my god. Locked in. The two continued to fight as Kurt's skills regained their sharpness. Until... There. Yeah. Whoa. You got me good there. Feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go. Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Reen.
Yeah, of course. Nice. The two continued to spar until they were completely exhausted, making note of the ways they brought out the best in each other. Oh. One level up. Oh, wait, it's in here. In the swimming pool area. That's also because Reen is just dense though, yep. it's a weird thing. You know, in some cultures it's not an issue. Brothers dating sisters, etc. Even having children. The only real issue, I guess, is apart from societal expectations or standards, is that having children has an increased risk and complications. Yeah, that is the main problem. Like that problem isn't there if you're not blood related necessarily, but it's still weird, you know? It feels icky to me. I know that that's not like that's different for different cultures and things like that, but it just feels a bit icky. Anyways, weird and interesting subject you could probably go on about for a while, but moving on. Yes, let's move on. Eleonora, can I ask you something? What's up? About Maya? Maya, huh? It does seem like she's been kinda off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? That could be it. From what I've heard, she really loved him when she was younger. Oh. And Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper. But more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing, little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling. Don't mention it. That was informative. I think... So what I think, right? She got a new scope, right? A different scope. But what if it is her father's old scope? Right? Because apparently, so she had a fight with her father back in Raquel. She kind of was okay after that, after having like gotten it all out there. But then now is having issues with sniping and has a new scope, right? What if her father, after that time, like passed away? I don't know, that seems a bit much, but it's possible, right? And then she got, or like he sent the scope just by himself, but either way, like she got the scope, got reminded of him when he was like still a really good person, and then now is having doubts about that or something. But especially if he did pass away, if the last thing you did was fight with him, that would get to you 100%. So I don't know what it is, but it probably is something like that. Insert Tareen. I believe I told you that we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting is off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. Yeah. So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. Well, so I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family, until he started drinking. And the more he drank, the heavier a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious, but whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War, and the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Hamel incident. Oh, no. I'm not going to tell you how I found out, but if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should know. You should now. Once I knew, the thought of using the same scope he did disgusted me. Oh, she changed her scope away from her dad's scope. Oh, okay. So it's not what I thought. It's actually the opposite. So you changed it out for a new one. I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true, but that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened, nor does it absolve him of driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family, you. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do back-breaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. I don't know how much more I can help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Oh, Celestin. What brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. What? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens up the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He's stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home to work as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Will that man never learn? I don't know. I'd say it's a step in the right direction at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it just in case. Oh god, he held on to the scope. Of course Celestin did. Ah. Wait, Maya, is this the scope my father used to use? The one he passed down to me? God damn it, Celestin, why are you so good at your job? He's the super butler, you know? I threw it away thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. No need to thank me. Celestin's really something else. And, Instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. Yay! Quest complete. I also did all of the bonds. Let's go talk to Yuna. Just to make sure. Getting a little hungry. Do you still have those pretzels? Yep, I've got plenty. Oh, pretzels. Pretzels. Celestine is like supervillain level smart and on top of things. Yeah, except he's not a supervillain. He's just a butler. You know? And that's everything Mick wanted me to tell you. Sounds like things are getting a bit sticky over there. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll be careful over here too. Please do. Guess they were talking about the briefing. Yeah, the enemies that have infiltrated. The Basic Guild dealing with a well-known info broker. I guess they're connected in more ways than I thought. Irene, what are you doing here? Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdall now? Yep, that's the plan. I'm not in a huge hurry or anything though. I was thinking I'd have a chat with the professor. Maybe check out this famous keep I've heard so much about. I'm still so fired up from earlier. Thought I'd blow off some steam with a bit of training. Yeah, so we could have gone with to the keep with Sarah. We could have. But we didn't. I don't have the bond points to do it anymore. It does sound like everyone is going to Heimdall. Blonde hair for Aurelia? I don't know about that one. I don't know
Hope to
about
see
that
you
one.
again.
What do you... Let me see. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, this just fits her so well.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Anything I don't have from these? No, I got everything, it looks like. Okay,
Hope
cool.
to see you again.
You must go take a shower. Ooh, enjoy your shower. I will go to bed. In a game, not in real life. There we go. Let's have a little snooze. Is that Radio Trista? Abendtime?
That song was called Under the
Yep.
Bright Shining Sky, and it was beautifully performed by a remarkable young musician named Elliot Craig.
Oh, Elliot, nice.
Speaking of the sky, his popularity has been skyrocketing. Fun fact, the piano accompaniment was played by his sister, a famous pianist in her own right. Rumor has it, he'll be releasing a new record soon, and I absolutely cannot wait.
Elliot's doing
Next
well,
up, we've got
nice,
some
nice.
letters from our listeners. Let's see.
Wow, his music's getting played on Abendtime. Elliot must be really giving it his all. And the piano accompaniment must have been Fiona. I'm glad the two of them can play together. I mean, she did say his sister, and his sister is Fiona, so yes. Yes, Reen, it is his sister. It'd be great to hear him play live. Maybe I'll ask him about it when I see him in Heimdall.
Our next letter comes to us from Fluffy Mint in the Heimdall area.
Fluffy Mint?
Good evening, Miss Misty. I always look forward to your show. I'm a student at a certain academy, and I can't stop thinking
Wait,
about
is-
one of my instructors. I've been trying to make a move on him, but he just won't take me seriously. What should I do, Miss Misty?
Muse, don't send in letters. Please.
Ah, some romantic advice, is it? Secret love between teacher and student. Oh, how bittersweet.
This is definitely Muse.
But she called him her instructor. leaving him alone next week during the capital's summer
Oh
festival.
no.
Don't be too aggressive out of the gate. Remember, you're teacher and student, so take advantage of that and work from there. Let's say he's, I don't know, a history teacher. Ask him about something related to class, like the history of Heimdall, as the two of you walk together.
Oh no. But he is a history teacher though.
If you keep spending time with him like that, then maybe by the time you graduate, you'll have found your way into his heart. Just kidding. Oh, and I hope none of you out there are thinking, worry about yourself before you give relationship advice to others. Because I'll have you know, my heart already belongs to all my dear listeners. And that's more than enough for me. Now, moving right along.
Okay, well, Reen is Reen is definitely going to be asked about that, I imagine. Could she have been any more obvious? And Misty's advice was way too on the nose.
That about wraps up this week's show. Like I mentioned earlier, Heimdall's Summer Festival starts next week. I hope you're all able to enjoy the festivities, and maybe have a tearful reunion with some old friends. Summer's finally in full swing now, but keep an eye out for sudden shifts in the weather, and make the most of your time. My name is Misty, and I'll be signing off. I hope to see you all again next Aubin time.
Nice. Shifts in the weather? What did she mean by that? No, I shouldn't put too much weight on her words. I mean, wasn't it like the day before that the weather also suddenly shifted to like rain? And then it was suddenly clear skies again? So there is probably something going on. I'm swamped with grading tests, Panzer soldier training and field exercises as it is. Oh, and I made that promise to Toa too. Alright, everything should be set now. It's almost time. Oh, there he is. Good evening, Reen. Hey, Lisa. You too, Emma and Makias. Sorry I'm late. No worries, we just started the call now. It's been about a month and a half since we met in Crossbell, though. Oh, I'm guessing you tuned into Abend time, right, Reen? Oh yeah, you too, Makias? Her timing is too perfect to be a coincidence. I was listening to, and that woman is so frustrating. We're running all over trying to find her, and she's just taunting us over the radio. It does relieve me to hear her voice every week, though. Her broadcasts are pre-recorded, right? I wonder if anyone knows where she is. I have been considering trying to track her from the recording she leaves. It would probably be better to ask Elisa about her father another time. What's wrong, Reen? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Ah, really? Excellent, that means we can begin preparing for Class 7's reunion. It feels like it's been forever since the last time we were all together. Yeah, so true. We need to decide on a place and time. Let me know as soon as you figure something out. We'll need to contact the others, Elliot, Gaius, Eustace, and Milliam. Big reunion time. Alright, will Fee, Laura, and Instructor Sarah be there with you? I've heard some crazy rumors. Oh, actually, before we get to that, care to tell us about Fluffy Mint from the radio? So it was you she was talking about after all. I figured that was the case as soon as Misty mentioned the capital. Now I'm curious. Give us the details, Rain. Isn't she one of the students who just joined your class? Well, I can't say for sure that it's her just yet. It's probably just Misty trying to mess with me. That is definitely something I can see her doing. Oh my god. He's being messed with all the time. Poor Reen. Poor Reen. After Reen has finished preparing for the next day's class, he met with Toa on the roof of the school building. Together, they prepared for the astronomy lesson before the students arrived. Beautiful night sky. So many stars. Alright, everyone. Everything looks good now. Oh, alright, everything looks good now. Reen, can you come give it a look too? Sure thing. Wow, this is amazing. The sky's just full of stars. It feels like I could just reach out and touch them. Right? Tonight's the perfect night for stargazing. Thank you, Reen. I'm so glad you went through the trouble of trouble of fixing my grandfather's telescope. No, thank you, Toa. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to get such an amazing look at this starry sky. I guess we helped each other out then. But really, thank you, Reen, for always giving me strength and courage. I'm really grateful to you, even from back when we were students. Toa. Well, there you are. This is where we're doing the astronomy lesson, right? Looks like we walked in on quite the moment. But that's not true. Settle down, guys. Looks like everyone's here. So let's get started. Wow, it's beautiful. Yuna, I believe it's proper to let the youngest go first. Oh, so you're going to be the youngest when it's convenient for you, is that it? My, but it's truly is a gorgeous starry sky we have over us tonight.
I gave up on having this lesson at first, but we were able to make it happen anyway. Now I know that we can overcome anything together.
Yeah, let's keep doing our best. Together. Yeah. With the power of friendship. The extracurricular lesson turned out to be a big success. And the branch campus's bonds were even stronger for the next field exercises. Nice. Amazing. Finally. Okay, Wednesdays. Exam grades announced. How did the school do?
Are you serious? Not bad at all.
Okay, Yuna's 45th. That's not bad. Carrie, Wayne, Sandy, Pablo, Leonora, Freddie.
Yeah, seems about right.
Ah, man. I'm a right dunce when it comes to literature.
I got a good score. Hooray!
Yeah, right in the middle of the bell curve.
What a relief.
I mean, the middle is pretty good, though.
Technically, I got above average, right?
I mean, you did, yeah. 45 is good. Like, from an entire school? 45 is really good, right? I mean, if 60 is the middle, as Wayne said, so there's 120 students, then 45 is great.
Ah, nice.
Oh, Cedric is first, Ada second, and then Kurt. Kurt third is really good. Muse is up there. Altina is just below her. And Tita, Ash. Okay. I thought Ash would be higher up, but I guess he isn't really trying. Is the main thing.
That's what I expected, I guess. I wish I'd done a little better.
Oh, hey! I got a pretty good score.
Huh. Not bad.
Woohoo!
I do wonder how much you affect the grades. I think Ash's question is one of the few I got wrong, so if I did get that right, maybe Ash's score would be higher?
Decent. Within the expected range.
I do wonder
Here's
about
competition. Why'd I expect from a prestigious school?
My hard work has paid off.
The two highest scores are...
I got the lowest score at the branch campus, and Kurt got 3rd place. No fair. All you must do is work harder next time. His Highness was 1st, then 2nd and 5th are those two. Wait, those two? Oh, right, the... Ada and whatever the other guy's name is. I didn't do too bad, but I still ended up losing to Ash. Gotta hand it to you, man. Don't go overestimating me. You say you were in the top 10. But you got a perfect score in the technology section, Tita. Nice work, Ali. I got the score I expected, but I'm still a little frustrated I didn't do well on the written answer questions. My score's not bad, but am I the lowest in class 7? I mean, what the heck? Everyone else is in the top 20? How's that fair? Kurt and Musei sure are amazing. Don't forget Altina and Ash. They scored really high too. Yeah, poor Yuna is like above average student in a class of like geniuses. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this sheet's got the rankings by class. Oh man, we were so close. Oh yeah, so they're just under class 1. So it's class 1, class 7, class 2, class 8, or no, class 9. What the heck? Class 9, 3, 4, 8, 5, and 6. Or class 6. They really got the short end of the stick there. Well, we still performed admirably. We can at least be proud of that. I'm still a little disappointed. I think if you get all the questions right, maybe you're first. Maybe? Ah, that annoys me that I got one wrong. I want to know if I had gotten all right, if I would have been at the top. Nevertheless, it's still a high rank. I'd say we saved face. They better watch out, we're coming for him next time. But man, good job, Kurt. You got 3rd place, top score at the branch campus. Yeah, I certainly put my all into it, but His Highness got 1st, and that girl who got 2nd? Is she the one that showed up during the Panzer Soldat training in May? I think the guy who got 5th is the other one. I feel like you could have aimed for a higher score, Ash. That's rich, coming from you. You get a 9th is fishy as hell. You got a lower score on purpose, didn't you? Oh my, I think you may be overestimating me a touch. This seems like a trust issue, but in reverse. Enough about everyone's high scores. Yuna's like, what? You're complaining about not being high enough in the top 20, and I'm in 45th. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, everyone's really putting their all into it. Right? While still keeping up with their club activities, no less. Academics is not about winning or losing. That said, I'm pleased to see we were able to keep pace with the main campus. And now that we're done with all that, we can announce the next field exercise location. But before that one thing we talked about is really going to shock everyone. Yeah, I was pretty floored when I heard it from the professor. Can't believe it's that type of Panzer Soldat. Well, don't look at me. That was the first I'd heard of it too. Oh right, they have like a special Panzer Soldat for the training today. I am curious now. What is this? Oh, right. The Goliath Noah. It's big. It's friggin' enormous. Huh, guess this is another Panzer soldat. Its name was Goliath, correct? The Imperial Army uses approximately 10 of these. But why is one here? Rather, how is one here? It's way too big to bring by train. Maybe by airship? Yep, that's exactly right. It was delivered late last night, hanging by cables from 3 military airships. I didn't even notice. That explains the engine sounds I heard. So that's what that mountain-sized shadow was. You were watching it? See, we've got a sudden notice from the Imperial government. They want us to test out the new model of giant soldat. But since it can't be transported by train, we can only borrow it for a short time. We're going to have everyone try it out and do a mock battle with it. Understood. I can't say its appearance is very elegant. The operations check is all finished. You can get it moving anytime now. Tita and all of you in military finance, I'll need help with all the maintenance stuff. Yes. And this is what I'm talking about, troops. You cannot beat it. It's the final model listed in his notes. But why send it here now? Good question. Man, I only tried that thing out for a little bit, but I could already tell it's way too complicated to expect students to just pick up. Yeah, apparently even in the Imperial Army there are only a few who can handle it. V from the Imperial Liberation Front must have been pretty talented. Yeah, this must give him some pretty bad flashbacks. But I guess he's gotten over it a little bit at this point. To be honest, I'd rather not end up in a situation where we need such a massive war machine. No arguments here. On top of that, it's a huge pain to lug around. That's enough, Wayne. You're up next, Uni. Enough with that Uni thing already. Good work. I don't know about that. I feel defeated. I didn't expect it would be so difficult for me to grasp its controls. It's got great power, but it's way too slow. Indeed, it doesn't seem suited for sniping either. I don't really hate it, but it's not very balanced. I think it might be pretty confusing unless you're used to handling lots of power like... Me? It is true that I'm used to controlling Claim Soleil's. You were also concerned about not being able to find a model that felt right for you. What if this one's up your alley? Last but not least, Altina. I'll give it a try. Good luck. Do be careful. God, imagine if Altina's just amazing at this thing.
Orbital engine engaged. All actuators on. Altina Orion, beginning test operation of Goliath Noah.
Yep. Oh, you go, Ellie. This is the best it's gone yet. Controlling everything? Hey, not bad at all. We might be able to have a mock battle with it. Okay, that's enough. Altina, think you're up for a mock battle? It'll be you against multiple machines. Mission accepted. Ready for practice combat. Yuna, Kurt, Musei, and Ash, board your machines. You got it. Should be quite the opponent. It's kind of unfair for all of us to be ganging up on the little bunny. Oh, I don't know. We may get hurt if we don't give it our all. I like that Altina is in the giant mech. That she is the perfect match for this giant mech for some reason. Fanta, welcome back. I hope you had a good shower. You missed the radio show Album Time, where someone called Fluffy Mint had wrote in that she wanted to get the attention of her instructor and asked for love advice, basically. I wonder, I wonder who that could have been. It's a mystery, really. The match will be over when either the Goliath or all 4 of the other machines are damaged. But don't forget, it's a mock battle. Try not to go too crazy. Okay then, ready, go. You can swap partners during the Divine Knight battles by pressing left, okay. Or not left, right. What? So I guess D. If anyone in the battle becomes incapacitated, a reserved combatant will take their place. Okay, so I mean this seems fine. We have the EX orbs equipped. Was it Abend time? Yeah. Yeah. And then, so Misty, who is also the witch, right? Vida, yeah. So she was like, how did she say it again? Like, let's imagine that your instructor is, I don't know, a history teacher. Then then you could ask him about the capital while you're there and stuff like that. So Vida giving specific information while being like, I don't know, just a scenario that I'm thinking of. So it's clear that Vida probably knows. You saw me put the blonde hair on Principal already and didn't look too bad. Yeah, it didn't look bad, but I prefer the white hair as well.
All right.
Okay, so let's try just the right arm.
My turn.
Left arm?
There! It's mine!
My turn.
So far, so good. Okay, left arm is the way to go.
Yeah! It's mine!
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that hurts.
It's my turn.
Ow.
Spirit.
Let's
Very
just
well.
heal that. Who are you attacking next? Her again? Okay, good to know. Let's try a rain slash. Maybe we can delay.
There! It's mine!
My turn. Now.
Delay again.
That's what you get for being careless.
Okay, didn't delay that. Oh
It's
no,
my
it did.
turn.
Actually, it did. Okay, and then we defend. Perfect.
Very well. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Amazing.
Here I go.
Break.
Taste it. Our chance. It's mine.
We're doing very well here.
I got this. It's down! Everyone, go!
I got it.
Imagine Principal Aurelia with black hair though. Ooh. That could go pretty hard, yeah.
There. Riot combo.
Nice.
My turn.
Broken.
It's down. It's mine.
Then we delay. Poor
Sure.
Altina just getting bullied. Yep. Yep. I have to.
Yeah, it's mine.
The bullying is necessary, okay?
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance! It's mine!
Very well. Right. It's down. It's mine. Sure. Now.
One more.
That's what you get for being careless. It's down.
Belial Ripper.
Billion Ripper.
Or Belial, whatever.
My turn.
I mean, that's... You're basically already done. GG's. It's over.
It's down. Ha. Ragnar Impulse. Behold the Vander style.
GG's. Muse didn't get the act at all. She was around, you know? She was there. To cheer us on. We just needed to damage it a little, right? Indeed, it appears we've made a crack in its outer armor. We won. Sure doesn't feel like a victory. Yes, this may be a very difficult machine to face in a true battle. Alright, that's enough. Good job, Altini. Altini? Altina? Can you hear me? Huh? Altina? Altina, is something wrong? She ain't moving at all. Uh-oh. The hell? Did this... Everyone, defensive positions. Altina, what is... What the... Altina? What's going on? Can she not hear us? Uh-oh. Climb Celeste? Altina? Did she lose control? I'll jump in Hector and... No, I'll go. Valimar. Acknowledged. Instructor, we leave this to you. This is not good. Valimar, can you detect what's going on inside that machine? Scanning internal area. It seems the girl is in a trance-like state. I don't know the details, but it seems highly likely she is operating the machine while unconscious. In order to stop her, you must cause her to regain consciousness. Why is this happening? Alright, I'll make an opening and then quickly strike the cockpit. Let's go, Valimar. So we need to wake her up. This Okay, this is fine.
Let's go.
Okay, we already know that the left arm is good to hit.
Now, an opening.
She does hit hard though.
Let us push through.
Okay, I think I'll defend here. Actually, how much would this... That's 23... Oh, that's fine. We just impede, right? Ow.
Let's go. It's down.
One more. Good hits. We heal.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge
Actually,
advised.
defend first.
It's my turn.
Then heal.
Spirit.
Good, good, good.
Let's go. There.
Okay. We're fine. We
It's
break.
my turn.
We break this.
It's my turn.
Okay. That didn't work.
It's my
Oh wait,
turn.
the defense did nothing. Shit. Okay. I'll charge.
Recharge. Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
This is not going super well. I won't lose.
Let's go. Spirit. I'm up. There.
Like her getting straight out of the break was a bit of an issue.
Let's go. It's down. An opening. It's my turn. Recharge.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're getting a little
Power
bit...
diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised. Spirit.
It's a little bit iffy right now.
It's my turn.
Can you stop doing that?
Power diminishing. Spirit. Use of spirit charge advised.
Ooh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. Ow.
It's my turn. I'm up.
Oh my god, again?
Recharge.
Stupid. I should pay more attention to how the turns are. I'm wasting
Power
turns.
diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Like I'm defending when I don't... Like they don't even get a turn. And then they get Imperial Press and I take a lot of damage.
I'm up.
Like they won't... If I defend here, like nothing happens. If I charge here, then I can just charge
It's my turn.
and then defend.
It's my turn.
And then we do
Spirit.
charge to fully heal. Breenak doesn't hurt
I'm
too
up.
bad.
There.
Indeed. We break.
It's my turn.
Then we Crescent Flash. Enlightened Domination. Not bad.
It's my turn.
Let's do a Morning Moon here.
Now,
See if this works.
Take this.
Nice. Good dodges.
It's my turn. There.
Impede.
It's down. An opening.
Okay, we've almost got this. Just a little bit more. Ow.
It's my turn.
I need to make sure not to overextend.
Power diminishing. Use of spirit charge advised.
Bring back again.
I'm up.
Stop it.
There.
24k to go. Come on, 12k to go.
I'm up.
You're dead.
Now. An opening.
GG's.
All right, nice work.
Oh my god. Now. Oh, Force Palm. What the? Jostler awake. There we go.
Altina, are you all right?
Instructor Rain? What was I?
Allie, are you okay?
Has she regained consciousness?
Everyone. I remember fighting everyone in the mock battle, and then...
It would appear her memory is a bit fuzzy.
Doesn't look like she's hurt, though. Hey, you better get out of there already.
No, they're all worried. Even Ash. No. What happened though? You handled that nicely. Was that one of your eight leaves moves? Yeah, it's part of the 8th form, for when you're without a weapon. I'm glad everything turned out okay. You're just full of surprises. What's your take on what just happened? Something must have happened to either Altini or the machine itself. I can't say. She is a bit of a unique case. But it felt like something was wrong with the Goliath itself, too. Yeah, you're right. Either way, seems the old man's taken an interest in it. Yeah, I'll ask him about it later. The gnomes are watching.
Number 74 has demonstrated it satisfies the conditions. We may now proceed to the final sequence.
Number 74? I mean, we know that Altina was created by the Black Workshop, right? By the gnomes. Well, we assume to be the gnomes, at least. So it makes sense that they're keeping an eye on her. But is her number 74? I don't... Is she number 74 or is the... Or is the mech number 74? I don't know. What are they... Suspicious? Yeah. Going to have field exercises around the capital? That'll be a nice change of pace. Maybe I can pop back home and pay my family a visit. Wait, so since it overlaps with the summer festival, we can party too? Our departure will be early Saturday morning. Needless to say, we haven't much time. I know the date is close, but make sure you are fully prepared. Just like I thought. Still torn up about what happened earlier? They did say it may have been an issue with the orbital circuitry. There was no damage, so you needn't worry about it further. I feel like I would be worried too, right? If I lost consciousness and unconsciously started attacking people, that is, you know, that's concerning. Whether or not it ended up damaging anything or not, that's concerning. Because you don't want to lose control of yourself. That's not something you want. But I lost consciousness and caused trouble for everyone. It's hard to say what would have happened if the instructor hadn't stopped me. Just put it out of your head. Quit worrying about it. I caused a bunch of trouble back at Crossbell, but it's all a-okay now. I remember you pretty much turning into a shut-in after that. That's right. It involved nearly the entire school. Hey, you don't need to dig up all that again. As I said before, we are all classmates. If one of us is in need, the rest of us will lend our aid. Cheesy as hell, but he's not wrong. In only 3 days, our special missions will begin. Yep, and we're gonna need your help for sure, Allie. I'm sure we'll find ourselves up against tons of trouble. Everyone. Alright. Yeah. Reen's like, I've taught them well. I've taught them well. Proud teacher moment.
Your rank has increased.
Oh, B+ instructor.
Here's your reward.
Oh, extragas. And Academy grade is
How
first class now.
A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude. I look forward to next time.
Nice. Celine bond level maximum. Let's go. Cat power. All right. Departure for the field exercises. 5 a.m. Oh my god. So early. So early. Hello, everyone. Oh, Principal. You're here early today? Oh, it's her own Spiegel. Very nice. The principal saw that? Pablo, everyone! Everyone else too, help us load this X car. For real? T.Russell, don't dawdle. Huh? Bring the orbital gear. You just put it through combat training. Are you not going to use it in the field exercises? Yes, I'll go get it. Yay, we got Tita with the mech suit again. 5 a.m. You're usually trying to get sleep? Yeah, same. Well, it depends on the day. Sometimes I'm already asleep, sometimes I am not. Principal? Professor? After all this time, you decide to join the field exercises now? I've been invited to a party at the Imperial Palace on the first day of the summer festival. Because of that, I figured it would be convenient to tag along with the rest of you. I've been invited to the same party. I've reached a good stopping point to my keep experiments for the moment, so I shall be attending as well. Okay, they're going to be partying hard, apparently. Are these two for real? I don't doubt them, but I sense trouble.
These will be our 4th set of field exercises. You should be familiar with the process by now. However, familiarity dulls one's senses. When the world is a battlefield, to be careless spells death. The professor and I will join you this time. Consider our presence a way to help you maintain a sense of urgency.
Right.
Only 2 years ago, Heimdall's Summer Festival was interrupted by a terrorist attack. Though rumor has it, the terrorists were backed by a certain high-ranking noble.
Whoa, what? Really? Indeed. The Imperial Liberation Front. They were funded by the former Duke Cayenne.
Yep.
But it seems we have worse threats to deal with than mere terrorists now.
Yeah, Duke Cayenne was kind of an asshole, you know? And now she is the new Duchess Cayenne, so I'm sure she's not going to be as bad as her, what, uncle was? I think, is it uncle? I think so. I don't remember exactly. Tonight you're probably not going to get much sleep at all. I think you gotta be awake at like 10 AM tomorrow, probably earlier. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, to be fair, I also need to be awake before 10, so... but that is more because I go on a walk with my mom usually on Mondays. So it's not like something I have to do, it's something I want to do.
They aren't part of Ouroboros, nor are they Jaegers. They're agents of the country that threatens our empire most.
Principal!
So much for keeping things under wraps. Sorry, man. Must be rough. I've already given up.
That said, there's no need for us to be over-wary.
Yeah,
Through
Aurelia
your
does not care
both
about
Lemaire and Ordis
secrets.
were saved from crisis. When the railway cannons were pointed at you, you held fast, with courage befitting the horned lion of Thors.
Going for a walk sounds nice, though. It is. It is always a good time. I do it like every week with my mom. Because usually when I go over there, to my family's on Sunday, right? Like I have pizza and I do talk to people, but it's different if it's my parents and my brother versus just my mom when you're talking, right?
We have but a single objective this time. To prove to this nation that your honor is no mere coincidence.
Yes, ma'am!
Damn, that's some battle cry.
Yeah, she truly is a great general.
I can see why the Imperial Army and Intelligence Division still have their eyes on her.
Yeah, she's like the strongest person that we know.
Have you finished maintenance on the areas I assigned you?
I don't know what... Imagine being at a school and your principal is like the most powerful person that you're aware of, right? Like not just in authority, but just physically. Like they can beat you up. They can beat anyone up. Like, knowing that must be terrifying, right? Like knowing that she's fought tanks before and won, basically. She's like caught things in half that no human should be able to do. You'll be taking a train and tram into the city for your surgery. It'll be the first time in a few years, also since you've been on a train and tram. Going to take medication so you don't get anxiety or panic attacks. That's fair, yeah. You probably should do that. I hope it goes well and that it's not too busy on the train and stuff. That would be nice if it's a bit of a calmer period.
Yes, I modified it so it automatically changes the output limit of the actuator. And for the posture limiter when landing.
Oh, nice. Do you think Tita will get an S break? I feel like Tita should get an S break, right?
Stay safe. We'll catch you at the summer festival.
I pray you find success on your field exercises.
Oh, Jingo.
Guess they're gone. Seems like stuff's getting bad. Maybe I'll talk to Mama about it.
Looks like the branch campus students are gonna make their debut in the capital soon.
I wonder if Jingo is going to the capital as well.
Well then, I'll have to consult with Director Michael when I put together the proposal.
Just as Sir Thomas said, I will need to be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I think like everyone is going to meet up in the capital, basically. Like the entirety of Class 7 will be there. Our instructors. A bunch of other people. Like everyone is going to be there. As you're aware, we will be arriving at Heimdall Central Station in approximately 30 minutes. Once we complete our inspection and load the necessary supplies, we'll proceed to the field exercise grounds near the Sutherland main line. Also, any further announcements, Principal Le Guin? Nothing in particular. Please continue. Just pretend I'm not even here. The stars of our field exercises are you instructors and the students. Yeah, pretending you're not here is easier said than done. Do the two of you plan to participate in instructing the field exercises too? This will be a good opportunity to study the way the students operate their equipment. The celebration is still 3 days from now. It wouldn't do to simply while away our time until then. We'll be around, so if anything happens, don't hesitate to call. Don't hesitate, got it. Very well. Since the summer festival is approaching, all of Heimdall is more excitable than usual. I advise those of you in Class 7 to be ready for anything while conducting your missions. Understood? In that case, dismissed. Once we arrive at the station, be sure to move quickly. It won't be long before we get there, but maybe I'll make my rounds. So the principal and the professor are going to be with us this time. We'll be safe with them, but I can't shake this feeling. I think I'll see how Class 7 and the other instructors feel about all this. Let's see then. Ooh, Vantage Masters. In my opinion, one of the biggest attractions in Heimdall is the Imperial Museum. Of course, Draco's Plaza and Mater Park aren't bad either. Why are you getting all excited? You're from Heimdall. Besides, we all know the real attraction is the racecourse. Here they got a bunch of fancy bathhouses too. Don't forget about the Garnier district. That's where they got all the entertainment. The opera house, casinos, clubs. Man, if I didn't need to play the part of responsible teacher, I could really let loose there. Instructor Randy? Shouldn't you be scolding Ash instead of agreeing with him? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Orlando can be a pretty chill guy after all. Well, it's up to you who you talk to, but make sure you stay in line during field exercises. Yeah, I've got that whole lecture memorized by now. For being forced to wake up at the damn crack of dawn, we sure as hell have a lot of free time. Hey, you play Vantage Masters too, yeah? Let's go around. I'll teach you a thing or two. Sure, I don't mind. Don't assume you'll be able to cheat against me. I don't need to cheat to beat you. You might have to cheat, Ash. You might have to cheat. A swordsman?
Bring it on!
Okay. Not a bad start. Oh. Okay, doing 1 damage to me. Another one. And another one. Okay, he's going on the offensive. Deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. Attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. Okay, we'll take care of that. And I'll send you in here. And just kill this. I'll throw this one here and this one here. Buff ourselves up. Okay, you've got one of those as well. Okay, they could have killed my card, but they didn't. Interesting. A poor decision on your part. Yep, okay. Oh god. That card can get quite out of hand. Ooh, I don't like how much damage I'm taking. Do I just damage? Yeah, I damaged the hero, I think. Like, they can't get to me until this thing dies. So I'm just not gonna attack with it. Forcing him to attack it. Now they can hit ranged. So they can still hit my hero, but they won't be able to... Okay. Okay, that's actually bad. Ooh, that's good, actually. Getting this on the front line here. Okay. Just make sure that I don't take too much damage. Play it safe. I don't know, I don't really talk to anyone in your family, in my family, or talk to them properly, I guess. The only one you can talk to is your younger brother most of the time. You feel like he's just tolerating your shit, doesn't actually care. Yeah, that's not great. Okay. Heal my hero. I'm basically just outlasting him right now. You're pissing me off, am I? Because I healed? I guess, yeah. I can imagine that. He's like, how dare you heal? Do I win this? Wait, so 14... 3, 4, 3, that's not gonna be enough. That's only 10. So I'm just gonna summon this here. Kill this thing with my smaller guys. And then the ranger, take them out. Okay, we win next turn. I don't think Ash has anything to stop us here. Yeah, that can't really do anything. Oh, I lost my connection to chat. Again? Twitch, what are you doing? Wait, do I still win? Yes, I do. Great.
What? For real?
Yep, for real, Ash. Get wrecked. I wanted to help take some load off of Sandy, so if you want anything to drink, just let me know. Thanks, Yuna. That said, our next field exercise are in Heimdall, huh? Isn't that where Kurt used to live? Yeah, same with Wayne and Instructor Toa. It'd be nice to go and meet their families, if we get the chance, that is. That said, Instructor Veen, you are of course going to meet up with the rest of Old Class 7, right? I'm not really sure about what you mean by of course, but yeah, I am. We finally might be able to all meet up for once. I don't know the exact details yet, but I plan on getting permission to leave tonight. I see, so that means Elisa and Laura and Emma and Fee too? Scandalous. Could you stop making all these accusations? Oh no. Wait, just a second, I need to check if my... No, my bot is still connected. My bot is still connected. Why is my stream manager not connecting? There it is. Wait. Samet, hello. Welcome. I see your message and now it's connecting again. What is going on with Twitch right now? That is so weird. Whatever. Whatever, Twitch. Oh, and it's connected again. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Here, Kurt. I'll give this to you now, okay? I think you should talk with Instructor Veen as well. Yes, you're right. I apologize for the trouble. Is this about your request for leave? Instructor. Yep, that's right. I'm sure it will depend on where exactly you'll be going for your special ops missions. But if everyone is going to be in Heimdall anyway, they might as well go visit home. It's close enough to visit on the weekends, so I don't think it's really necessary. That said, I haven't been home since school began, so I should probably visit at least once. You definitely should. If you get a chance, I'd like to come say hello as well. Your mother lives in the Leica district, right? Yes, but as you know, my brother and father are away. Either way, I'll let you know once we figured out where our special ops missions will take us. Reen just being like, I'd love to meet your mom. Just inviting himself, right? Because Kurt is basically, oh, I should visit my family, and Reen is like, hey, can I come with? Like, Reen? Maybe? Maybe don't? Let the guy meet his family by himself, dude. You don't have to come with everyone. Kurt's become so much more open than he was at the start. It seems like he really looks up to you now, Reen, don't you think? I don't know about that. Compared to his father and brother, there's still plenty I'm lacking in as role model. The head of the Vander School and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I wonder how they're doing. Prince Oliver too. Yeah. Oh right, your house is in Heimdall too, right? Are you going to stop by while we're there? Yeah, I think so. I haven't been home in a while myself. My aunt's been asking me to visit, so I plan on stopping by when I've got the time. I see. That's right. Both her parents passed away a while ago. They were scholars, I think. Oh, right. I need to give Wayne his documents too. See you later, Reen. See you. Aww. Everything's all set and you're approved for leave, Rain. I didn't realize we're from the same part of the city. Oh, neither did I. My family only moved there after the Civil War, actually. What a strange coincidence. But yes, Emmett, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. My Sunday has been pretty good so far, except for Twitch chat being weird right now. I don't know what it's doing. Like, my Chatterino keeps connecting and disconnecting, like, over and over. I have no idea what's up with that. Ah, Reen. It seems they've loaded quite an extraordinary mech. You mean the Principal Spiegel? Apparently it has different orbital engine in it than the normal models. I'm sure anyone besides the principal wouldn't even be able to pilot it. Indeed, I recall fighting her before. She was certainly very capable. That aside, is something the matter? I felt a presence in the direction of Heimdall. It felt familiar, nostalgic, but it vanished shortly thereafter. Nostalgic? Was it something from the War of the Lions? I cannot say for certain. It could also have been a simple error in my sensors. It is never an error, though. Either way, we will need to keep our guard up, as per usual. It's never just an error. That's everything from the Goliath's data analysis. Though I suspect it doesn't provide any answers to your question. No, it was enough, thank you. Altina? Instructor Reen. Schwarzer? It's rare to see you two talking. Is this about what happened the other day? Yes, about how the Goliath went wild under my control. Professor Schmidt and a technical officer from the Imperial Army were investigating the incident. I see. Did you figure anything out? There were no issues with the Goliath itself. It's pure machinery, no mystical components like the Divine Knights have. That said, Panzer Soldates still have systems designed to trace the tendencies of their pilot and give feedback. To put it in layman's terms, her synchronization with the Goliath could be considered too good. The high potential this girl holds to control machinery, such as her combat shell, combined with her extremely high sync rates, led to a psychological resonance of sorts between her combat shell and the Goliath. That is my current hypothesis. So she was too good. She was too good. I see. As Velamir's pilot, I think I sort of understand. I remember letting my power loose like that back during the Northern War. Yes, what you did was somewhat similar. When you did it, you were able to destroy archaisms and save the people they were attacking, but Altina. So long as that combat shell remains a black box, this is all I can tell you. This is a problem you will need to deal with on your own, Black Rabbit. You may have been artificially created, but you are a living organism, with cognition and will. You are no different from a human. Professor. What does the workshop mean to you? What is the relation between your combat shell and yourself? You need to figure out the answer to those questions, difficult though it may be. She's doing an Evangelion. You're meant to pilot the robot, not let the robot pilot you. So it wasn't the robot. It was Claim Soleus, I think, that was partially taking control. At least I think. Altina? I'm okay. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted you here. Having Claim Soleus by my side feels so normal. I never really questioned it. But I'll start thinking more about it from now on, and about myself as well. Aww. I'll always be here to help you. Let me know if you ever want to talk. And of course, Yuna and the others are willing to help you too. Yes. Of course, I must still carry out our special ops missions in the capital. I don't want to lose the Millium either. I'll put my effort into both things. Yeah, good idea. I'll do what I can to support you. Understood. Bye, Altina. She can't get out from the Black Workshop shadow that easily. But just like the other students, no, maybe even more than them, she's growing up. As her instructor, I couldn't be happier. Oh, so wholesome. We may be in the capital, but outside those city walls, it's survival of the fittest. So in other words, it's no different from everything we've been doing up till now. So let's eat well, sleep well, and train well. Yeah, sure, yeah. You loaded that orbital gear this time, right? Yeah, Professor Schmidt asked for it kind of out of the blue. I might be joining everyone in combat tactics for the field exercises. I see. Just be careful not to get hurt. Of course. Agat's here in Heimdall too. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of him. I see. So he is coming. That's reassuring. That is, yeah.
I'll help! Thanks. I'll help!
Okay, nothing new here. I could talk to more people. Gert, what's up? Gert, my man, you're back. I don't know when you're heading back home, but keep your schedule open for the summer festival, okay? I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be free that day yet. Hold on a moment, are you getting Kyrie involved in this too? He got so worked up about it, it was kind of hard to refuse. I figure the more people the better. Watch out, summer festival, here we come. I mean, how good is the summer festival, really? I get that it's a big event, but are they going to be partying hard? It's about 30 minutes by train. But, I feel like we could have been in Heimdall by now. We are gonna get an anime slash manga style summer festival fan service. Maybe. I don't know. Because there is going to be a lot going on. I don't know if we actually get to party at all. I didn't expect the principal and the professor to actually come with us. They claim it's because they were invited to the celebration at the castle, but that's a good point. I wonder what made them suddenly decide to come with. I suppose it doesn't change anything for us instructors. That's right, you finally get it. You and I come from different backgrounds and each have our own goals, but our task of leading the students remains unchanged. Your special ops missions in Heimdall may bring to light a number of issues, so good luck. Understood. Wait, issues? Well, you'll understand soon enough. Just be ready for anything. Okay. Why are you being cryptic? Why does it sound like you know more? Oh, Swartza. Professor, I just wanted to thank you for earlier with Altina, I mean. It was bothering me, so I said what needed to be said, that's all. If you have time to thank me for nothing, you have time to go and check on other students as well, so go. Oh my god. I love the professor, you know? He does not give a shit. And he just says the things that need to be said, and then he's like, yep. Why are you talking to me? You seem like you're spacing out a little, Ellie. Is something wrong? No, I was just thinking about something. There's no need to worry. If you say so. Anyway, I poured you some hot milk. Be sure you drink it before it gets cold. Thank you. Nice. Oh, I haven't had hot milk in so long. I'm sure it can be very nice. Maybe I should make it at some point and see how it is. Oh, Instructor Reen. Georgia, making your rounds? What are you two doing? Come to think of it, it's pretty rare to see the two of you together. We're both nobles from La Mer, so of course we share some connections. We'll have a nice little chat from time to time. Though I certainly can't relate when it comes to swordsmanship. I see. I heard they left together on the last day of our field exercise at Ordis. Oh right, Muse. Whatever happened to you stealing Schwartz's heart? Well, it's pretty tough to get. But I have no doubts his unquenchable passion for me is growing by the day. Principal, why are you... Oh my god, why is she egging it on? Aurelia, why? Come on, not you too, Principal. They completely changed topic all of a sudden. Yeah, they probably don't want to talk about the actual thing they were talking about. Because she finds it amusing. Oh yeah, 100%. Also to switch topics quickly and get Reen to just basically not want to engage, right? It is the easiest way for her to be like, what we were talking about before isn't important and get out of here, basically. But what of your competition, you say? I've heard all about Princess Alphen and even Schwartz's little sister. Rumor has it you're to be the princess's dance partner at the upcoming celebration. Oh my god, why do you know about that? I guess... Okay, whatever. Oh no, Her Highness was just joking. I haven't even been invited to the celebration. You never know. You may receive a royal summons at any time. If you were to be the princess's dance partner, you may very well end up being her partner. Much like Elise, it seems I have my work cut out for me. You mustn't neglect your pride as a woman. Give it your all. No, Aurelia, please. Please don't. She's like, yeah, go for it. Get him. Go win over the heart of your instructor. Oh, but of course. I don't stand a chance against the two of them teamed up. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We don't want to deal with that, do we? Actually, Princess Elfin, your sister, and all the ladies of the old class 7. I'm sure lesser men burn with jealousy seeing you surrounded by so many lovely ladies. Please don't tease me like that. Yes, she's definitely just trying to get under his skin.
Derflinger
100%.
Car 1 calling all students of the branch campus. We'll be arriving at Heimdall Central Station momentarily. Once we arrive, we will also need to carry supplies, so everyone get ready now.
Everyone get ready now. Okay, back to my room, which is in this car, so it was a bit awkward that I had to leave, but... Get ready in our room. Oh, I should have checked... I should have checked my equipment, because I got some stuff. Ah well, I'll do that in the capital. It's fine. You do like that the principal is just chilling with Musa in her room, though? Yeah. Well, I think it's the principal's room, actually. Because it's in the car where the instructors are. I think Muse's room is in a different car. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Before long, the Derflinger reached Heimdall Central Station. After a 10-minute stop where a quick inspection was performed and supplies were loaded in, it continued onward to its destination. I do wonder how many people are going to be in the summer festival and stuff. Like if there's gonna be people that I don't expect and things like that. Because this is going to be like the big finale, I feel. This station is seriously huge. Here I was thinking Crossbells was big. Well, this is the center of the gigantic railroad network that spans all of Erebonia. It even has the RMP's logo stamped all over it. Oh, check out those show-offs. Oh, does this mean Inspector Claire is here? Yes, though she's always traveling all over Erebonia.
A special armored train will be arriving shortly on Platform 1. Please stand clear of the area.
Armor train, let's go. That's... Oh... That's the royal train, is it not? Or the main campus one, yeah. Oh, what's that? Isn't that the same model as the Derflinger? Yeah, but it's in the colors of the main campus. So a head-to-head battle, is it? There's Cedric. The Crown Prince. Being all smug. So smug. Prince Cedric. Are those students his aides? I didn't think we'd run into him right out of the gate like this. Crown prick, yeah. I'm fine with it. Just means things are gonna get fun real quick. It seems this set of field exercises will be interesting indeed. I do wonder how many people would know about Muse, like her actual position. Like, would Cedric know, being the Crown Prince? Would other people in the main campus know? Because there's a bunch of nobles there. Surely some of them know, right? Is it like sworn secrecy or something? It's such a weird thing to keep a secret as well. Even though it's kind of funny at the same time. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be known in this chapter, definitely. They've already been hinting at it a lot. And the thing is, Reen could have known by now. Reen could have known. But instead he was like, no, I'm going to be honorable. And not take the reward. And then he got his back washed. That's so stupid.
Now, since we're both in our machines
That's so
already,
stupid.
let's have a little mock battle.
It only takes one noble or royal members to not know Musei wants it to be a secret and to open their mouths, and it will be a free-for-all. Yeah. The thing is, all of the heads of the families that were there are friends of ours. Right? So Eustace and Angelica. Well, Angelica is not going to be saying much if she's dead. I don't know if she's dead though. I kind of doubt that they would just kill her off, right? Killed off screen. Feels bad, man. Since we're both in our machines already, let's have a little mock battle.
We just got here minutes ago and you already want to start fighting?
Apparently so, yeah. I can't stand getting butt in on like that. Worst part is, she's my boss, so I can't even talk back. I'll for now simply play along, so as not to interrupt the field exercises. That aside, I didn't even know the main campus had a private train. Does that mean they're doing field exercises near the capital too? Yes, I'm sure they're already setting up their camp northeast of Heimdall by now. Their train is called the Arc Royale. Aside from the paint and decorations, it's identical to this train. I'm guessing they intend to work with us to resolve this situation? Huh, they probably want to compete more than cooperate. It seems like a bunch of operatives from the Republic are infiltrating the place. In any event, you all must quickly accompany Instructor Herschel to Heimdall Central Station. We're going to the RMP headquarters? They're based out of the station, right? Wouldn't it have been more efficient to have gotten off when we were stopped there? Well, we still needed to set up camp and report in first. Speaking of, the local person in charge here would be Governor Regnitz, right? Oh, we met him in Crossville before. For one of the Empire's elite, he definitely looked the part. Yeah, even though it's super early in the morning, he's going out of his way to meet with us. Since we'll all be cooperating this time, I'll be coming with you if that's okay. Toa! But of course, we'd be delighted to have you along. Yes, Toa! Special ops missions might be a bit irregular this time. Main campus aside, I'm sure the Calvert agents are going to be a handful. Make sure you stay safe, everyone. Off we go then. But also nobles and rich people love to talk and trade secrets and stuff. Oh, definitely. But they also love to keep secrets sometimes and tease people about it. Like Aurelia did. This is actually my first time doing something with you, Instructor Toa. She took good care of me when I was in military finance. It's only going to be for a short while, until we reach Heimdall Station. Oh, I use an arts gun, so I'll also be fighting when the need arises. Oh no, please leave that to us. We can't let someone as small as you fight for us. Ash. Kind of rude. Small? Well, I guess that's true, but... Hey, come on, Ash. Since you're with us, it would be great if you could give us orders. I would like to see the leadership that commanded the Crimson Wings during the Civil War firsthand. Really? I hope I live up to your expectations. We can't leave the governor waiting, so let's leave as soon as we're ready. Let's go. We got a message. Oh. I asked Emma to help me send a thank you message. Yeah, I would imagine that sending a thank you message as a cat would be difficult. You just love to be a people pleaser, don't you? Or a pussycat pleaser in this case. Okay, why would you say it like that? Sure, whatever. You know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way. God damn it, Celine. At least the cat liked her present. Oh, she's not actually a party member? Oh, I was hoping she would be. Oh. Now I'm sad. Okay, what about Extragas? Ooh, look at that. Oh. 10% more evasion to 79% evasion. 79% is crazy. These are just better. You can get more defenses. You can have this one. Okay. Our code is gorgeous. Wait, hold up. Since when did the main campus get their own version of the Durflinger? Yeah, you'd think having the Courageous would be enough for them. Feels like they're trying to show off. Yeah, they definitely are.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, new weapons? New weapons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See ya. Thanks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool.
Be well.
Everything upgraded.
Thanks. Be well.
Hehehe. It's reassuring. Wait, who do I talk to again for the... Freddy? I can talk to you about
You've
fishing.
got good taste.
Bunch of proxy puppets. Senin Gem. The Emperor Perch. Magic attack evasion plus 25%. Tira Athalas plus 80 defense. That's pretty good. That is actually really good. I need to catch an Emperor Perch.
Come, what can I get you today?
Oh. I can make one of those.
Give it a try.
Wait, why are you standing all the all the way over there. Sandy, what's up? I was wondering if you could help me with something. My parents sent something. It's a legendary recipe they found in storage. Legendary? Sounds fishy. How dare you? I haven't actually eaten it before, but according to my mom, the taste is out of this world. It's on our regulars list of top 3 dishes. You have a ranking? Now I'm curious. But being that it's legendary, is there a reason you can't cook it anymore? Yes, it requires a certain rare ingredient. It's called a moon truffle. Truffles? Aren't those like rare expensive mushrooms? Yeah, something like that, but I've never heard of moon truffles. Never heard of it either. Ah, pretty rare for you not to know something. In other words, it must truly be rare. Yep, that's right. It's shaped like a normal truffle, but it has a silver glisten. Some people call it the queen of all truffles. But according to my notes, they can be found around Heimdall. Really? Yes, but they're so rare. They're rare, so they still aren't easy to come by. They're usually found in damp, deserted areas. So you're saying you want us to look for them? Yeah, precisely. The recipe calls for 1, but ideally I'd like 3. Okay. So she's like, they're super rare. They're very hard to find. I've never actually had one before. But I want you to find 3. Okay. Okay then. Would you be able to help me revive this legendary set recipe? I'll try. I'll try to find them. Okay. Tita, how are things already orbital geared? Thankfully we've made improvements.
I'll help, thanks. Yes. Thanks. I'll
Nothing
help.
here, nothing
Thanks.
there. Cool, cool. Okay, I think in the train I can check my stuff. My notes.
I'll take a... this is wonderful.
Ooh, power droplets.
Let's... Wow, you got so many.
Vitality droplets.
So many.
Magic droplets. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tina, Muse, and Muse again. Fortitudes for Ash and Reen. Spirit for Ina, Luna, Kurt, and Muse. Power for Ash. Yuna. Oh, whoops. Well, that's fine. I guess Kurt gets 2, Yuna gets 1. That's fine. I was going to give one to Reen as well, but I guess Reen doesn't get any. Not allowed. To find rare moon truffles, you need an even rarer moon pig to sniff them out. Yeah. We'll have to search for a moon pig. Oh, hi. You know, are you and Class 7 heading to Heimdall now? Yep. We're going to meet with the governor first. Jessica, are you maintaining your spear? Looks like you're more into it than usual. With Principal Le Guin around, I can't help it. I can't wait for my chance to demonstrate the results of all my training. Ooh, good luck. Lady Fortune, hello! How's anime nonsense going? Well, we made it to the capital. Well, close to it at least. After about 8 hours of faffing around. So that's good, right? We just need to bike to the capital and then stuff is going to get real probably. I don't know. It's getting somewhere. Reen, is that... Yeah, it's right over there. That's Heimdall? One of the biggest cities in Zemuria. It really is enormous. Heimdall, also known as the Vermilion capital. From here you can see where it got the name. When I attended the all-girls school, I was never allowed to go out, so this is kind of refreshing. Yeah, the city's so big, it's rare to need to travel beyond it. Is that so? Instructor Reen? Instructor Toa? What is it? It's nothing. Let's get going. Before we head to Heimdall though, maybe we can explore the area a bit and get some work in. Sure? Why did he glance over at that hill? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes instructors are just cryptic, you know? It's very rare because the dishes with it were so good they forged them to the brink of extinction. Wouldn't surprise me knowing humans, to be honest.
There! Be on guard. It's strong.
Okay, let's just...
Spirit unification!
Let's just straight up kill this thing, right?
I'm up. Arcane. Scale! Now!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Can Toa join in battle? No. Which is very sad. I was hoping for it.
It's mine.
But she's not an actual controllable character right now. She has an order though, High Heavens. 80% damage reduction for 10 turns and restores 50% HP. That's crazy. Okay, that's a really good order, especially for only 2 BP. Like 80% damage reduction and half of your HP healed is... that's insane.
Our chance! Kurt!
It's my turn. It's down.
I'll assist. Now. There.
So at least even if she doesn't fight, she is there.
I'm up. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, that thing is still alive.
It's down.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
I don't like how they look.
Right on.
Good work.
Nice. Gold level 7. I can see treasure. Okay, what is up this way? Can we go this way? No. We'd reach Sutherland. We don't want to go there.
Let's get going.
Nyong. Oh, there's a thing there. But it's up the
You're
hill.
from Heimdall, aren't you, Instructor Toa?
Yep. I go home to visit on occasion.
Take them down.
Oh, we didn't get the double battle here. That's okay.
It's down. Let's go out.
Destroy them.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Okay, they're frozen. For 5 turns, they're basically dead already.
I'm up.
All right.
I still think Kurt's build that I made is so evil.
Well, look at that.
Like 80% dodge stance on him, and any of his attacks can do like a lot of status things. It's so evil.
A tough one.
Get back here. Oh god. Okay.
What a passionate
Oh god.
blow.
Okay, well that didn't go as planned. I'll do this.
This is it. One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Okay.
An opening.
Let's try to hit Kurt and failed.
Now, let's dance. Let's go.
There we go. Now you swap to... Actually, no. You hit. They're frozen for 1 turn. You swap to Altina.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll handle it.
Altina, link with Kurt. Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
My turn.
And then Fragrak.
Activate Fragrak. Destroy. There. Kurt, go.
Very well. Yeah. There.
GG's.
I'll assist.
I'll end it.
Keep coming.
Okay, and then we have this one. Tempest Edge.
There.
I'll assist. My turn.
But yeah, so he just hit all of them, right? So, sealed, so basically paralyzed, right? Paralyzed, frozen, and paralyzed, and blinded, and sealed, and no, and what's the name called? So he just hit this thing once, right? And it has 6 different status ailments. Kurt is evil. He is evil. Okay? It's so evil. This thing can't do anything anymore. It's dead. It doesn't know it yet, but it... Like, even if I don't touch it, it will die.
Yeah.
Just from the freeze alone.
Here I go. Yeah.
My turn. Behold the Vander style. All right, got it.
Behold the Vander style. The style of giving all my enemies debuffs all of the time.
I found some.
Kurt is a meanie? He is. Like... So he has this one, right? Bluster. Abnormal statuses inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. So normally it would be 3 turns. It's 5 for him. Right? Then he has Zephyr, which means attacks and crafts cost stat down, which is a status effect, right? Nikki, hello! Congrats on your 20 stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. He has Seiryu, which can mute or freeze enemies. He has Byakko, which can put enemies to sleep. And then his counterattacks, after evading, always deal critical damage. His counterattacks are stronger. Like, it's crazy. I don't think, even if Kurt is in a 1v1 against something, no matter what it is, he might just win. I don't think he'd always win, but he has a good chance of winning just by evading everything and then countering way harder. Gay and lurking, nice. Nice. Lost Genesis. What the heck is Lost Genesis? Opens a black hole that destroys time and space. You know, I feel like that's not something you should just do. Am I wrong in that? Am I wrong in thinking you shouldn't just, you know, destroy time and space? If the enemy got their accuracy reduced as well, it's pretty much finished for them. Yeah, I don't know if you can reduce their accuracy, if that's a stat down thing, but yeah. But this build is exactly why bosses have resistances to a lot of things, right? Or immunities even. Oh, blind, yeah. Blind is very big. What was the other thing? I thought I saw different... Oh yeah, we have attack 3. You have attack 2. I mean, this is 40 strength. Do we have anything that's more than that? Probably not. 40 strength is pretty big. A shiny. I wonder what that shiny thing is. It's shaped like a truffle. Nice, that must mean it's a moon truffle. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's bag this thing and get on with it. I thought it was rare. I thought it was rare. And we just stumble into one right away. It's safe to say we can expect a lot from Sandy cooking with this. Maybe she was just overestimating how rare it was. Or is.
Let's get going.
Where am I? Other God, how do I open the map again? Oh, it's J, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Wait. I missed the fishing spot, chat. Impossible. Also treasure. Just summoning the motorcycle and Toa's already in a sidecar. Yeah.
Fishing spot located.
She's just in a pocket dimension with the motorcycle.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Ooh, look at that. Big fish.
Not bad at all.
A deep grouper. Tamomo gem? Tamamo? Wait. Oh, what? Attacks and crafts can charm enemies. That's pretty good. Do I like that more than the Lunar Gyre? I mean, an arch defense down is pretty good though. No, I think I keep what I've got.
There.
But 30% chance to charm is not bad.
Nice.
Almost missed treasure. I'm disappointed.
Not
I
bad
didn't
at all.
almost miss it.
There.
I just got distracted by a different
Got a bite.
treasure. And then
This
I
is
came back for
promising.
this one, so it's all good.
Not bad at all.
Okay, I'm not getting a lot of different fish here
Let's get
that I don't
going.
have already. I'll take the deep grouper and run. Oh, there's another spot there, and there's a cemetery. You'll need to continue in this direction. We're not going to the cemetery? Okay, fine.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Is Himmel Cemetery where Crow was buried?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Okay, I'm just gonna fish here. Don't mind the enemy trying to
There.
run us down.
Got a bite.
Who?
Nice.
Oh, it's the deep grouper again.
I got it.
One more.
There.
I'm going to
Got a
be running
bite.
out of fishing bait at some point. Oh,
This is
oops.
promising.
Wait, which one is this? Have I got this one before?
Not bad at all.
I have. It's a noble carb.
Let's get going.
Vroom vroom. Don't stop in the middle of the road. There was a truck coming up behind you. So this is the Southern Gate of Heimdall. It's freaking huge. There's so many people even though it's barely dawn. I guess people from the surrounding area must like to come here to sell things. And it seems like buses were implemented recently too. Oh, I saw those in Crossbell as well. I heard they have been using them beyond the city since last year. Is that so? Is it the same kind of bus that's used in Crossbell? It should be. Look, here it comes. Burp, burp. Oh, they actually did stop at the side of the road. That's good. Burp, burp. Even though it's a different color, it still makes me nostalgic. Oh, but isn't there another means of transportation in Heimdall? Yes, the Orbital tram. There's one coming right up. There's the tram. Beep, burp. Wow, it's like a little train. Let's hop on and head to Heimdall Station. Wait, you should hurry then. Good idea, it should only take about 10 minutes. Gotta go. Run. The tram's just arrived. Should we take it to Heimdall Station? Like, if you're going to, then you should run, because I don't think it's gonna stop there for long, right?
The West Circuit tram will soon be departing via Heimdall Station. We recommend passengers wishing to board this tram make haste.
Yeah, make haste. I feel like the voice didn't need to tell us that, but sure. Oh, look at us go. Oh. It's a nice tram. Fancy. Got a load of that slack-jawed stare. Well, it's not unusual for first-time visitors here to find themselves awestruck. It's pretty big, I guess. I mean, Crossbell and Ordis are big too, but They're nothing like this. This city's so large, it's been split up into 16 districts. Home to approximately 880,000 people. I hear it's as big as Calvert's capital. A little bigger, actually. I think they have 790,000? I remember Angie mentioning she'd been there. Is that so? I've heard the population of Heimdall has ever been on the rise lately. That's right. A lot of people have been moving in since after the Civil War. Heimdall and Crossbell have both been growing at shocking speeds. I believe it's due to the 8 Metropolis plan, no? Oh yeah, something about standardizing the tax code in all the big cities to curb the nobles' power. Is that what that whole plan is for? I believe the main reason is for the sake of smooth economic flow, though I hear effects like that were considered as well. It's probably both. Well, looks like they've all been doing their studying. As their political economics teacher, I couldn't be more proud of them. Just casually plowing through car traffic and pedestrians. We're not hitting pedestrians. Oh, here comes the turn. Oh. It's another left turn. Oh no, wait, is it... Are we going left or right? Right, okay. Nyong. It's a tram, that's what they do? I don't know about that. Multi-track drifting? Oh my god. Heimdall Central Station. I would be a little concerned if the trams were multi-track drifting, to be honest. Impressed as well, but scared too. It's pretty big, sure, but Crossbell Station is about the same size. And I bet this place doesn't have a big main street, like... What the heck is that? I mean, that is the main street. The big building at the end of the street? That's Velflame Palace. It's both home to the Imperial family and the headquarters of a number of government administrations. If I recall correctly, this thoroughfare is called Vainqueur Street. That's right, it's famous for having terrible traffic around rush hour. Classic. I bet it's only gonna get worse the more people are able to afford orbital cars. Even with the trams and stuff though, like they have buses and trams and they still use their own cars? Why? I mean, I know why, but it should be less congested at least than it is. Don't feel bad. Heimdall has had a long time to get as grand as it is today. But because it's such an old city, they're still having some trouble laying out the power grid. I hear they plan to use Crossbell City's infrastructure as a reference. Though I doubt they'll build anything here that's quite as impressive as Orcus Tower. Oh yeah?
Good morning.
Oh? Claire!
Instructor Claire!
Sorry for the wait.
There she is.
I didn't think you'd be the one coming to get us.
I wanted to tell you I deeply appreciate everything you did back in Lemaire. After I left, you managed to not only find Millium, but stop the railway cannons too. I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
You don't need to thank us. It was nothing.
It was simply part of our mission.
We had help from many other people, both from within the branch campus and without.
That's right. So in a sense, we were able to do what we did thanks to everyone. Yourself included, Major.
Because reasons just like IRL. If you make something readily available and cheap, people will buy them and use them. And before you know it, your entire city is overrun with cars. The only thing you can do is just ban them entirely or make them difficult to own. Nobody wants to have so difficult to own, no one wants to have one. Well, if you keep things walkable, If you have affordable public transport and some other stuff that makes it just not necessarily worth it to use a car to go grocery shopping, for example, a lot of that shouldn't be a problem necessarily. Because why use a car if you get stuck in a traffic jam when you can just get the groceries by foot, right? If you could just walk there or use the tram or some other means of transportation. There's always a limit to how much people want to use their own car if they get stuck in traffic, right? As long as there are options, it doesn't matter if it's congested, because then you can be like, well, I guess I'm just taking the tram now. That's right, so in a sense, we were able to do what we did, thanks to everyone, yourself included, Major.
I don't deserve such kind words.
But yeah, I do think, I mean, banning cars from at least the city center is a good start. Just make the roads, make the city center like fully walkable, bikeable, you know, stuff like that. But don't allow cars there. That helps a lot already. I'm just glad that I don't own a car anymore, to be honest. I barely used it, and it was more trouble than it was worth.
But I shouldn't waste any more of your time. Allow me to welcome you to Heimdall Central Station.
Like, it was good to have when I worked, right? Because I had to use it every day to get to work and back. But I hated it, because like, I had to go over the highway, and the highway a lot of the time was a bit congested. Sometimes it wasn't too bad, but like, if there's no traffic, it was like 20 minutes, but every day it would take at least 30, right? And just driving with traffic sucks. It just sucks. I never liked it. I never enjoyed it. So as soon as I had the opportunity to just not do that anymore, because I mean, I work from home now, right? I do my own thing. Like, why would I have a car? The only thing I use it for is sometimes I would go to, say, TwitchCon or something, or I would go to my parents. That's the main one. Or I'd go somewhere else. But then my parents, I can bike there most of the time. And if I can't, if the weather's too bad or anything, my parents can pick me up. Like, there's no need for it. Theoretically, I could go by bus as well, but the bus service here is awful to go specifically to where my parents are. So that's not ideal.
Since the governor is currently visiting, I'll guide you to the RMP command center to meet with him.
Let's go to the governor. But yeah, overall, like, every time I wanted to use my car, it had like issues because it was standing still so often. It started having a bunch of issues, and eventually I sold it to my brother, who has been using it way more than I ever did, really. So yeah, and then I bought a bike, a new one, a good one. You could talk for hours about how much cars suck, yeah. I mean, like, cars themselves don't really suck. It's just the way that everything just started to revolve around them. And it's just bad, really. Like, over here, it's not even that crazy, but especially in the US, like, the infrastructure is just built around them. And that's so bad. It's so bad. Because it means people don't really go outside, because why would you? Right? You can't walk anywhere. You just have to take the car and be stuck in traffic. Like, if I wanted to go and take a walk in a like nearby area, I can take the bike and bike there and be perfectly fine. I don't think you do that in a lot of the US, right? That's just not possible. Because the roads are not built for bikes. They're not built for anything except cars. That's what it feels like, at least. There are a bunch more people on trains here than earlier. The station sees not only tourists and travelers, but a great deal of commuters as well. Makes me think back to 2 years ago. Alright, you guys met the governor here during one of your field studies. Yeah, that was when you were taking care of everything for Instructor Sarah. Well, yes. That's right. I remember you helping guide all the people evacuating. Oh no, I didn't do much. Sounds like things really hit the fan, huh? Yes, there was quite a lot going on in Heimdall that day. Oh my, yes, such as the princess and Elise getting kidnapped. That's a huge incident. Quite a lot going on, doesn't cover it at all. I wish I could have been there at the time. That's around when I was shipped from the workshop. Shipped from the workshop as well. Such a weird terminology, but yeah. It's true. She was just shipped away. But isn't the main reason that America got that way that they just pushed cars because of Ford, basically getting a lot of... I don't know, I think it was Ford. They just pushed cars a lot for some reason. And they just deconstructed old railways and stuff, and they were like, no, cars are the future. It's like, okay, and now you're suffering because you can't use public transport anywhere? I wonder why. I wonder. I wonder how that happened. It's good to see you again, Governor. Thank you for meeting with us so early in the morning.
Hello there, Rain. Been a while since Crossbell, hasn't it? The same to you, of course, Miss Herschel. It would appear Class 7 has had some new additions since then.
Yeah, name's Ash Carbide. And I am Miss Egret. It is a pleasure to meet you, Governor.
Likewise. I'd like to welcome each of you to Heimdall. I'm sure it must be a bit disorienting to have your field exercises in a place as large as the capital, but the basics should be the same. Let's get down to business. First off, allow me to give you the information on our special request.
Thank you for waiting, sir.
Uh-oh. That voice. Cedric. No. Not the crown prick again. Prince Cedric and... Oh, no, don't skip. The main campus student sent Instructor Neidhart.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You have my thanks for taking care of Alfin and Olivert back in Crossbell.
Good day, Schwarzer. You as well, Herschel. Starting last month, I resumed teaching at the main campus as a military instructor. I will be accompanying Class 1 on their civic security activities.
Okay. Well, Neidhart is pretty chill,
I am here to
at least.
report the commencement of the main campus field exercises.
Likewise, I'm reporting the start of the branch campus's field exercises.
Understood. I'll pray for good news.
Oh god. Them both being here is so weird. We have this like little rivalry going on. The automotive industry became super powerful and wealthy, influencing government at so many levels. Yeah, yeah. But that's not important right now. We can't change that anyway. We have games to play. I figured they'd be here, but... You two are the ones who came with the prince when he crashed our Panzer Soldat training, aren't you? I'm guessing they're from the same class as you, Your Highness? Yes, out of the entirety of Class 1, we are the most elite members. Our field exercises this time will involve performing civic security activities. Civic security activities? I haven't heard of anything about those. Are they exclusive to the main campus curriculum? The first time we performed them was during our previous field exercises. This will be the second time. As for their content, it's fair to say they're similar to your special operations missions. Patrolling the area, assisting during crises, etc. The main difference is that we focus on public safety rather than requests from citizens. Those sound like military activities. I'd say they're a bit more advanced than that. Northumbria's own security measures aren't yet complete, unfortunately. However, we were able to contribute in a variety of ways, including disposing of all the parting gifts the society left behind. Even things like that. In any event, both your groups will be working together this time, but we'll be assigning you to different halves of the city to better suit each of your unique focuses. Different halves? That's just like... Yes, just like when your class was here 2 years ago. This time around, I would like the main campus to handle the east half of the city, while the branch campus sees to the west half. This includes your respective field exercise camps and the roads leading out of the city in each direction. I see. Then that means we'll be in charge of watching over Vesta Street, the Laker District, and the Sankt District. Correct. Then the Princess Group will be responsible for Alto Street, the Garnier District, and the Ost District. Also, both groups' areas will include Vanquir Street and Breikels Plaza. I see, yes, that makes sense. It seems Kurt will be in charge of the district his family resides in. Yes, that's right. Oh yeah, that's where the headquarters of the Vander School is, huh? If I could direct your attention to these documents. Rena and Prince Cedric each received documents outlining their special operations missions and civic security activities. Attached to the usual documents was an additional form titled Top Priority Mission. Investigate and capture the members of Hercules, a special task force from Calvert currently hiding out in Heimdall. That is quite a task. There it is. So it was Calvert after all. Hercules. I remember seeing this name in the database. Allow me to add to the report. These individuals are part of Calvert's Special Forces. They excel in espionage and sabotage, and are among the best of the best in the Republic has to offer. People like them are sneaking around Heimdall? If they are Calvert's elites, I imagine they must be quite skilled. Correct. It would be fair to say they're even more skilled than the most high-ranking Jaeger Corps. We estimate they're about as capable as members of the Red Constellation. How is it you know so much about them? To be honest, we had some information come our way a few days ago. I knew it was jumping the gun a little, but we decided to go ahead and analyze the information. What? That's cheating, right? It's simply standard procedure. Please don't think ill of us. He's right. This isn't about which of us wins or loses. Remember, we're working together here. Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7, Special Operations accepts these requests. Thor's Main Campus, Class 1 accepts these civic security activities.
Well, well. Look at you all.
Oh. It is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. There he is. The big man himself.
Welcome, Your Excellency.
Ah, it's so good to see you again.
I like that we just stay sitting. we just sit they're all being respectful and stuff, and we're like, nah. Nah, I don't think so.
So he decided to grace us with his company after all, eh?
Governor, Your Majesty, good day to you both. I can't believe it's already been a month since I last saw Class 1.
Yes, sir.
I'm honored you remember us.
But of course, I met you students of the main campus a few times by now. In addition, I would also like to greet the members of the branch campus.
Right.
I am Gileath Osborne, the Chancellor of the Empire of Erebonia. Some refer to me as the Blood and Iron Chancellor, though I feel that grisly moniker has worn out its welcome by now.
I mean, has it though? Has it though?
It's nice to see you again, Your Excellency.
Ah, Miss Herschel, likewise. Come to think of it, it was only 2 years ago we first met at the trade conference. Since then, all the government agencies have been tripping over themselves to recruit you, despite you declining each and every offer. Oh, it's a shame. I myself would have liked to invite you to join the Ironbloods.
Huh?
That's... Your Excellency, you shouldn't tease her like that.
I am only kidding, of course.
I mean...
Allow me to congratulate you on being
Are
appointed as an
you?
instructor of the branch campus.
You're too kind.
You know what? Toa's reaction is so real. Just the yeah, hi, you're too kind, yeah. So funny.
So this is the Blood and Iron Chancellor. The man who
Mortara,
annexed
hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well.
Ah, and Ms. Una Crawford, was it? A transfer from the Military Police Academy. I hear you've been working very hard on behalf of the province of Crossbill.
Yes.
The way he says
thank
province
you.
as well.
I've really been pushing myself to the limit lately.
She's like, yeah, our province, right? It's no longer its own country, it's our province now.
Good to hear. And you must be Mateus' son.
He's such an asshole.
I expected you to enroll at the main campus alongside the prince, but you appear to be excelling nonetheless.
Thank you. I'll continue giving it my all.
Good to see you once more, Black Rabbit.
What is he going to say about Ash, I wonder?
Ah, and Ash Carbide. I've heard much about you from Lecter.
Hello.
It's a real honor.
And next? Muse Egret, was it?
Nah, he knows her real name.
I've always wanted to speak with your grandfather, the advisor to the former Duke Cayenne.
I'm sure Grandfather would be honored to hear that. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
The fact he paused on her name, he knows. 100%.
Yes, likewise.
Oh?
Just as I've heard.
The new Class 7 has quite the array of gifted young students. Wouldn't you agree, Instructor?
Douche. Yeah, he's such a douche right
Yes,
now.
it
I mean, he
certainly
always
does.
is, I feel.
It's been some time, Instructor Reinschwartz. I haven't seen you since the ceremony at the end of last year.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's good to see you again, Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
It feels like the air in the room just got colder.
Well, we'll have to leave the greetings at that. I have a message for you from the Emperor. Members of Thor's main campus and branch campus. 2 days from now, your attendance is requested at the party being held at Valflame Palace.
Party time, let's go. Yeah.
What?
The party? Us too?
Yes, of course. We would like to commend the main campus and branch campus for their work in Northumbria and Lemaire, respectively.
We'll have to limit the number of people invited to the palace, but at the very least, I'm certain all of you here will be able to attend.
Seriously?
Incredible.
Such a great honor.
I need to go home and talk to them.
Oh, by the way, Instructor Reen, all of Heimdall has been consumed with gossip over who your dance partner will be.
Oh no. Cedric, please don't. Don't talk about your sister. Oh no.
Is that so? Well,
Oh no.
my advice would be to follow your heart and damn the consequences.
Even Cedric being like, hey, you're gonna dance with Alfin, right? Basically.
If you'll excuse me now, Your
Oh,
Highness,
God.
Governor.
Thank you for
So
delivering the message.
awkward.
Regarding that one topic, I'd like to discuss it with you at a later date, if possible.
Understood. We can speak of it at length then. Now, everyone, I bid you good luck with your various
Yeah,
tasks.
can you leave, please? Your presence is making basically everyone uncomfortable, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Claire's leaving as well?
Just like I thought.
Yeah, this is great. Oh, Ash? Oh, Ash? You okay there? Afterwards, the instructor stayed to listen to instructions from the governor and Major Claire. Oh, I guess Claire didn't leave. She did follow him just now, though. While this was going on, the students waited in the hallway. The sudden party invitation must have surprised you. Yes, well, I hadn't the slightest idea about it, yet Prince Cedric already seemed to know everything. Yes, well, being a member of the Imperial family, he would be up to speed with such information. But regardless, it means our job is all the more crucial now. Dealing with the Special Forces, right? Yes, according to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members hiding in Heimdall. Assuming they're here for sabotage, it would mean we need to apprehend them, or else... We need to apprehend them all, or else the summer festival would be in danger. 100 foreign, like, Secret Service agents basically being in the capital? That's crazy. This puts our time limit no later than tomorrow. It sounds like a difficult situation. I'm assuming the Intelligence Division and the Bracer Guild have already begun to act. Yes, and they have made some initial progress. But the targets we're dealing with here are elite agents. They've disguised themselves as regular citizens and tourists. Due to the sheer size of the city, we're unable to cover every area. Which is the reason why we've requested help from both schools to patrol the city and gather information. Depending on how the situation unfolds, we may need the rest of the students and instructors to become involved as well. I'm well aware this isn't something we should be asking of fresh cadets. Governor. Understood. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll talk to our principal and fellow instructors. I shall also bring this up to the main campus instructors waiting at our own field exercise camp. Thank you both. Please be careful. May the goddess watch over you all. It would be hilarious if at the party Muse's secret came out and then Princess Alphen was like, I want to dance with Reen, and Muse was like, no, I want to dance with Reen, and it just becomes a catfight. It's definitely possible. I do feel like at a party like that, she cannot hide her identity, right? There's no way for Muse to hide her identity from all of the nobles and royals that would be attending the party. People would know. And so the secret would come out. So it's possible. Alphen did say she wanted to dance. So yeah, it's 100%. I mean, it won't happen that way maybe, but there is a chance. Ah yes, Kurt. It seems you did very well in the exams. You as well, Your Highness. You have my congratulations on earning the top ranking. It's simply the result of the work I put in. I didn't expect the second place class would be so close to us too, although... Sorry, Ada. If only we had scored a little higher. I've still got a long way to go before I can keep up with you, Ada. Well, Class 1 does have 20 people in it. It's simply a matter of it's simply a matter of course that more people will have a bigger effect on the average. I mean... Yes, but no? I mean... Like, if it's a smaller class and one person scores like the lowest of the academy, then the rest of them have to work way harder to catch up. So saying, like, oh, because we have more people, that makes it harder for us to top the ranking. It's like... Yes, but no? Right? It's not quite how that works. You wonder if Musa will be the one that reveals it though, or if someone else does it? I think Musa is going to do it herself. Like, I think when the party starts, Musa is going to be like, oh, let me just go freshen up, right? Or something like that. And then everyone goes into the party, and then she comes out in her like full noble outfit with her long hair and everything. Right? It's probably gonna be something like that. And then Rena's just gonna be like, wait, why are you dressed differently? What is going on? And then she'll be like announced as... Because I imagine if it's a noble event, right, a royal event, people might get announced. So if she gets announced as the Duchess KN, then Rena's gonna be like, wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? You actually wonder if everyone will be at the party except Musa, and then when they introduce the nobles, Musa will just casually wander out and be announced? Yeah. Something like that. There's a couple of ways this could go, but that does seem likely. We'll see. Let's say we settle things here, though. Judging from the Imperial Chronicle, the world's curious about what each of our schools has been up to. So I propose we make a little competition out of this set of field exercises. For example, which of us can catch the most Calvardian spies? Sounds like a good time. A good time? Nothing. That's a pretty bad joke, don't you think? As our activities differ from each other, it doesn't seem appropriate to compete over something like that. How feeble. Is this really the special class taught by the Ashen Chevalier? They're just a cobbled together team after all. What do you mean? They're like, we shouldn't be playing around. And they're like, oh, these people are stupid. It's like, what do you mean? They're being serious right here. They're like, we shouldn't play around with this. We shouldn't do bets like this. That's the mature thing to do. And these nobles are like, meh, they suck. As you wish. Everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Sorry for the wait. I mean, I feel like they would just be embarrassed anyway. Like, we don't even try, and we're probably going to catch more than they do. You know? Is something the matter? Nothing of note. Let's get going. Alright, let us all do the best work we can for our respective tasks. Instructor Reen, good luck to you as well. Bye. Hope I don't see you anytime soon, Cedric. I'll leave the west half of the city to you. May the goddess bless you. Same to you. Good luck in the east half. What stick have they all got shoved up their asses? Yuna. How very straightforward of you. I can't recommend shouting something like that about the prince, especially while you're in Heimdall. Still, looks like things are finally starting to get interesting. My, your students are really growing up, aren't they? I'm just glad things didn't get out of hand. Okay, so we have our field exercises. What is the plan? Alright, let's start by exchanging info with the other groups involved. Okay, I'll go with Claire to visit the Heimdall military police. I'm sure we'll run into people from the Bracer Guild and the Courageous at the Intelligence Division's office, so I bet we can get some good info. I think you're right. See you again soon, Instructor Claire. We'll each do our best. Goodbye for now. Please stay safe, all of you. Vroom vroom. Off they go. So what are we getting up to for the first half of today? We're supposed to be covering the west part of the city, but the specific location depends on the request. That's exactly right. Seems you've gotten used to the swing of things now. First off, let's see what we've got. Does it belong in a museum? Okay, the Imperial Museum. Please contact the curator, Rilka. Empty nest. My precious little boy has disappeared. Could you help me find him? I'll be waiting at the Holy Flat Apartments on Vesta Street. Holy Flat. The Holy Flat. And there's a monster. Okay. Vesta Street and Leica District. Never heard of either of them. Nothing in Garnier, damn. Of course not. That's on the eastern side of the city. Something tells me you're not interested in going there to shop, though. If memory serves, the back streets are full of bars. That is the typical spot Ash goes when he sneaks off. Vesta Street is a busy commercial area, and the Leica District is an academic area. Oh, and also... Does that mean what I think it does? It's fine, Instructor. I wasn't trying to keep it a secret or anything. The Leica District is built into a hill, and its biggest draw is the Imperial Museum. But it's also home to the headquarters of the Vander School. So in other words, your home's there. We've already visited Yuna, Musa's, and Ash's homes. It's only fair we get to see yours too. Ooh, should we go find some gifts to bring with us? You can lead us there, Kurt. I've been there a few times, but I'm sure you know the way better than any of us. True, I don't know too much about the city outside of the areas near St. Estrella. Well, I'm not originally from here, so there's plenty of the city I'm not familiar with either, but... Understood. Let's start by checking the 4 different districts, including the ones we need for our requests. Once that's handled, we can go to the West Highway and take care of the wanted monster. Sounds like a plan. So we've got Vesta Street and the Leica District. Where else? Let's see. If we want to gather information, our best bets would probably be Vanquir Street and the Zank District to the northwest. Vanquir Street here goes north all the way to the Palace, Yuna. And then the Zank District is where the Heimdall Cathedral and St. Estrella are. If we're lucky, we might even get a chance to see Elise there. For real? So what, we're just gonna stroll the sidewalks hoping we spot one of Calvert's agents in line for gelato? I mean, maybe, yeah. Who knows? They're highly trained in disguise, as the military police have insufficient manpower. Da, da, da. Looking at it again, it seems like it's going to be a huge pain. We'll need to be on high alert the whole day. Let's begin gathering information. You certainly sound motivated, Altina. Yeah, this is going to be a long day. We need to capture the spies. To Vanquish Street first. Oh my god, that car was speeding. Look at him go. They're zooming. We're about halfway down the main thoroughfare now. In addition to all the department stores, they also have various workshops and boutiques in this area. Sounds like this is the place to go for whatever we might need. We should examine the shops for any useful items. How the hell are we gonna find these agents in all this? How indeed. The streets are flooded with tourists this time of year. Getting suspicious and questioning every passerby won't help us. So let's start by getting the lay of the land. That makes sense. Yeah, we're just gonna question people, you know? Just run up to everyone and be like, are you a spy? Are you a spy? You look like a spy. We can buy fish and chips. Nice. Newspaper boy. I remember this kid. Yeah, I know the guy. From Caldic. Okay, issue 8. Any interesting tidbits in there? Dukayan is sentenced to life in prison for the crimes of insurrection and treason. Well, I guess Dukayan is over and done with. Excluding the pillaging and slaughter that occurred, the waging of the war itself was not ruled a crime. In the Duke's case, however, the attack on Orcus Tower, which directly led to Crossbell declaring independence and the ensuing damage to Icarelia Fortress, and the confinement of His Majesty and the Imperial family during the occupation of the capital, were likely deciding factors. Yeah, kidnapping the royal family is probably high up the list, you know, on crimes. That's a pretty big one. Also attacking a foreign nation, probably also pretty high up there. Who will be the next Duke? Ooh. After the recent cannon attacks on Ordis, the most likely candidate, Marquis Ballad, was impeached by the Imperial Provincial Council. We wonder who will inherit the Empire's largest region, and there are rumors that His Majesty is already sounding out likely candidates. A well-informed, prominent figure tells us. Yeah. It's not like it's already been decided, but it's just a secret, huh? I mean, I guess, has it officially been declared? It sounded like it, right? Back then. But I guess no one knows. The only ones who would know are the ones who were there. The people who were there know. No one else does. That's very secretive. Tangram Gate construction complete. Boasts a wall of 50 arch high and is equipped with 8 new railway cannons. 8? Jeez, okay. Crazy. Record sales were on the rise the first half of the year. Recordings of performances by the on hiatus Azure Diva Vida Clotilda and the hit debut album of the up-and-coming performer Elliot Craig are thought to be large factors. Vida's still selling much, even though she doesn't sing anymore. Where is Phantom Thief B? Ooh, good question. You had to Google her name, but you forgot already. You think it's like Duchess Maldine Elizabeth Verkayan or something? Yeah, it's Maldine. Yeah. Duchess Maldine. I don't know the rest of her name, but something Kayan, yeah. It's close enough. Ah, Vivi. What's up, Vivi? Wait, are you working right now? Oh, Class 7, welcome to the Imperial Chronicles office. Field exercises, huh? Are you guys going after the spies? Well, yes, but... Vivi, don't be talking about that out in the open. Sorry about that, Ashen Chevalier. I'm Vivi's boss. We were told not to speak about this issue. Makes sense, but we're working with all the agencies involved, so we should still have a bit of leeway. Could we ask you to make an exception for us? Oh, for sure, I'll tell you guys everything. What did you just say? What did I just say? Whatever. Even if we wanted to, we honestly don't really know anything. Is that so? You're just holding out on us. Well, actually, we got nothing. The Heimdall military police has been dispatched a handful of times, and they found some evidence, but no arrests have been made. I tried interviewing their special investigation squad, but the second I catch wind of them, they hightail it right on out. Wait, you were doing that without my permission? Of course she was. I heard there were about 100 agents. How come no one has been arrested yet? Especially considering the intelligence division is involved. Good point. What kind of evidence was it? Well, mostly illegal guns and listening devices. So there appears to be sufficient evidence. Guess we can use that info. Just try to keep all this inside these walls, okay? We will. You have our word. Okay, we have some info. Not much, but it's something. The department store. Bookstore. Ooh, Solid Mountain. Get that. Da-da-da. Thank you for coming. Weston House. Wait, you're... We get a lot of celebrities around here. I get to meet them on my shift. It's pretty cool. So much for staying incognito. Yeah, Reen is pretty recognizable, isn't he? Ooh. Brandy made in the Empire. Ooh. I'll get that. Cocoa Packy. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, to Yuna. We can buy that. Brown hair for Tita. Wait, I will actually do this as well. Wait, brown hair for Tita? It's alright. I kinda like that. I like the blonde more though. I always have a difficult time actually changing their hair colors because you're so used to them being the way they are, right? So changing them feels weird, always. Energy Packy. Yeah, it's a nice light brown. You from the Source Branch campus? Sorry, my parents work at the cafeteria. Ah, nice. There seems to be some tension between the two campuses. Sorry, I crossed the line there. That's okay. Ooh, tea. We can make some tea. Potato tea. Kurt, make some tea for me.
A worthy meal indeed.
Harmonious Earl Grey. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, already did all of that. Weapons and armor. Any cool stuff here? Heavy armor? Try that. The rest is fine. Orbital Factory. Leather key case, silver measure. Ooh, Pandora. Offensive arts do more damage. Damage increased by 90%. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. Arts affect a wider area. You know what? I'll take it. Let me give that to Yusei. Instead of Virgo. It does mean she doesn't have healing though, right? No, I will give Virgo as support here then. Oh, I can't have them as both main and sub. That makes a lot of sense. Pandora first, and then you get Virgo. I think this is fine. So now she does 90% more damage with offensive arts, and her first art does 100% extra damage. So if that stacks, that's a lot of damage, right? I think that's a lot of damage. We're just shopping right now. Lovely flat cap for Emma. Silver hair for Gaius. Ooh. A gold jacket. Ooh. Give that to Kurt. Silver robe for Yusei. And Tina. God, I'm spending a lot here. I'm spending a lot here, but that's fine. Should I sell my old weapons? I don't really want to. I'm fine. I still have like 25k and I've geared up almost fully. Okay, so we went all over the place here. So that's Ostia Highway. That's where we came from. So we can go to the Sunk District first. You're such a horrible hoarder. You rarely sell, destroy, or even use your items in games. It irks me to sell them, but also I want money. And I'm like, well, I don't use these equipment things anymore. They're terrible at this point. So I may as well. But it doesn't really matter. Like, I could just not sell them and I'd be fine. Wow. This place is awe-inspiring for sure. The Sunk District. It's said that this area contains more history and tradition than anywhere else in the entire capital. Perhaps Muse would know more about this place than I. You attended the girls' school here. Only until last year. That over there is the Heimdall Cathedral, the crown jewel of all the churches in Heimdall. There's a person called the head archbishop who governs all of the churches in Erebonia. So he's the head honcho priest then. Hey now. That's a big church. And over here is the famous St. Astraea's girls' school. As you know, Elise and Princess Elfin attend that school. It definitely is a nice campus. Do you think they're in class during the day? God, seeing the school compared to the church is crazy. That cathedral is massive. Yeah, most likely. St. Astraea. It's been a while. And that's a hotel. That over there is one of the fanciest, most famous hotels in the capital. And way over there is... Oh. The Embassy of the Republic of Calvert. Ooh. Didn't see that coming. I see, so this is the embassy. I'm sure that with recent events, security has been bolstered. Without a doubt, it's also marked by the Intelligence Division. I'm kind of curious to find out what's going on. Either way, I'd love to visit the cathedral in St. Astraea. That sounds pleasant. Let's take a look around. Yeah, where do we go? Cathedral is one of the main areas, as is the girls' school. Oh, and over here, there's a green mark. So we can go to the embassy and just look. So this is the Calvardian embassy. Yeah, but something seems off. What is it? It's customary for embassies to be guarded in front by the public order personnel of the country they're in. In the case of the capital, the Heimdall military police are the ones responsible. That's right, there used to be guards posted here. Excuse me, may I help you? Hi. Do you work here? Yes, I do. What can I help you with? You don't look like Calvardians. I'm afraid we're in difficult times currently, so... Is there a problem here? Huh? Heimdall military police? You there, secretary. You shouldn't be interacting with citizens like this. And you guys are? We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've begun our field exercise near the capital today. Wait, so they're not guarding the outside, but they are inside? Why? Combat, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You do know that I'm ending soon, right? We've begun our field exercises near the capital today. I recall hearing about that. Even so, could you show me some identification just to be sure? There's a possibility that someone could be impersonating you. He's a blunt one.
Ah, don't worry. It's fine.
Oh. Oh, Lecter, hi. What's Lecter doing in the Calvardian embassy? What the heck is going on? Sir Arundel. Major, are you leaving? Yeah, I'm pretty busy. I know them, so there's no need to check their IDs. If that's the case, I understand. Thanks for cooperating. We both have better things to worry about. Right, if you'll excuse me, then I'll open the gate. Suspicious. My, aren't you a lot busy early this morning? You never know what you might catch, so you better work hard. I don't need you to tell us that. That was already within expectations. But this is strange, isn't it? Why are the Heimdall military police inside the embassy instead of being on guard outside? That's true. The premises of an embassy is extraterritorial. I thought that was universally accepted. Well, the situation demands it. We're having them cooperate with us. They requested it from us, so we haven't broken any agreements. I suppose it's a matter of words. One of the government's many tactics, I'm sure. Well, the embassy didn't know about the infiltration either. If we knew they were involved, they'd be deported, so they were understanding. Okay then, catch you later. Right. He's like, well, if they knew about it, then we just throw them out of the country, so... He always shows up wherever our field exercises are. It's so shady. Even if he does work under the Chancellor like Instructor Claire. Yes, he is known as the Scarecrow, and is one of the Ironbloods. Whatever. If I hear one more word about that guy, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's just go. Yeah, you're right. That was an unusual response. It's as if they're trying to hide the entire existence of Calvard. Yeah. It is strange. What do you mean you're going soon? Well, my parents will be here in 30 minutes, so... That's the maximum I can go for. At least... I'm just checking something. Ah, okay. Congrats on being first, combat. Make them wait in the car? I'd rather not. Because making them wait also makes my pizza more delayed, you know? And I take my pizza very seriously. Looks like they were in the middle of mass. This place is really big. The cathedral in Ordis was huge, but this looks even bigger. Yes, and that person is... the head of Erebonia's Septian Church, head Archbishop Sigmar. They can watch your stream on their phones in the car? Oh no. When Idios introduced the people to the land of misery, she said unto them, "Live in the night and be at peace with the darkness." She is not praising the darkness. It means that even when shrouded in darkness, tightly embrace any light you may find, even if it is merely thy neighbor. These are tough times we live in, and in these times our faith and love for our neighbors are tested. And so concludes morning mass. Thank you for your attention. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. Wow, those were such beautiful words. Were they? I mean, they were pretty good, I guess. I haven't heard anything that stirring in a while. Since we're here, we might as well do some worshipping. Yeah, we might as well do some worshipping. Why not? What a way to phrase that. Wait, where did the Archbishop go? Oh, there he is. Here are the reports from each parish. There are also letters from the Archbishop of Liberal and from headquarters. Can you read them for me? He seems really busy. I shouldn't be bothering him. Well, I mean... we could just bother him, though. What's the favor you wanted to ask me? I wanted to pass out information about the entertainment to the Sunday school children. Of course, I don't mind as long as it's after class. Can we... It was very deep, yeah, so deep, what he said. I go to mass every day, simply listening calms my heart. I don't think there's much I can do here. I guess we just barged in during mass and then left. Oh, they emerge from the darkness. That was a huge cathedral, but mass seemed normal. I did not detect anxiety from the congregation despite the situation. Yes, I feel people who attend mass are usually like this. Perhaps the citizens haven't been informed about anything yet? Maybe it's for the better if it prevents panic. Deception Church. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, the church is involved in a lot of things. Instructor? It's nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Oh, we're still in a cutscene. So... oh. Zooming out. Oh my god. Vita!
A new Class 7. It seems like they've begun.
Vita, why are you standing on top of the cathedral?
I suppose I can leave them, Emma, and Grandmother to someone else.
Okay, bye, Vita. Get down from there. Well, I guess she's down now. Pigeons. Pigeon. Recruit. Recruit. Pigeon. Okay, let's go to school. Not just ordinary pigeons, city pigeons. Oh yeah, true. Fancy pigeons. Here it is, St. Estrada's Girls' School. Oh wow, it's so fancy. So this is where Elise and the princess go to school. I kinda envy them. I can make sense of Muse going to school here, but it is rather difficult to imagine you here. Oh, you here? Hey, Ellie, what are you trying to say? Yeah, I don't know about you going to a girls' school, like a fancy girls' school especially, you know. Ain't this just a nice little garden of sheltered naive ladies? I bet any one of them would do whatever you said if you fed them the right lines, including a certain someone's little sister. Ash, don't say it like that.
This seems like an interesting conversation.
Yeah, maybe don't say that when Reen is right there, Ash.
Care to repeat that last comment? I didn't quite catch it.
Chill out, it was just a joke. Come on, man, you're cutting off the circulation.
This isn't the first time I've noticed it, but...
It's like his personality completely changes when it comes to Elise.
He is a protective big brother, yes.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore.
I think the contrast between that and his normal self is just adorable.
Rain! And everyone else, too!
Oh, speak of the devil. There she is.
Well, speak of the devil.
Oh, okay, well. I guess I shouldn't say anything. It's fine.
I'd heard you were coming to Heimdall for your field exercises.
Thanks for repeating me, Mise.
But I didn't expect I'd get to see you on the first day.
Yeah, we're here on our way to our special operations missions. But there's something I needed to ask you first. I actually think seeing you was his main motivation. That is hardly difficult to believe, considering his outburst just now. By the way, Ash, are you alright? Is your shoulder okay? It's nothing. I can finally feel my arm again. Hey, you better watch out when you start dating. You better make him get down on all fours and beg if you want him to live. What? Ash? What the? What is that called? What? That's a bit much. Anyway, at least it's been a while. Thank you for the other day. I should be the one to thank you. So what was you wanted to talk to me about? Actually. Reen explained the situation with the Kavadian spies. I had no idea. Elise, you're the student council president. Have you heard anything about this? I haven't. Her Highness is back at Valflame Palace, preparing for the summer festival. So the usual guards are absent today. Really? So does that mean there's no security? Oh, we still have our regular security guards. But if what you say is true, it doesn't all add up. Yes, regardless of the princess's absence, lowering the security for the daughters of VIPs is indeed an unusual act. Hey Elise, if you don't mind, let me speak with the head of—
Look! Is that—
Oh no. Oh no. Reen's been spotted.
That guy President Elise is talking to.
Or no. Wait, who are they? I mean, it could be to a couple of people, to be honest. But it's an army of girls. They better run. Gotta run. They've been spotted.
Oh, it is! It's the Ashen Chevalier!
Yep, there we go. Reen, run. Run.
That's right. I heard he became an instructor for Thor's branch campus.
Are those his students?
Look at the boys. That handsome blue-haired one.
Oh no.
And that blonde one has some real bad boy charm.
The girl with the pink hair seems super cool.
The silver-haired one is just like an adorable little doll. Wait, and is that? Hey, please don't.
I'm sorry for dropping in like this. I'll contact you again later.
Yes, that would probably be for the best.
Yeah, of course, with Muse, they're like, hey, is that? And then get cut off.
All right, ladies, break time is over.
No fair, President Elise.
At least Elise has control of the girls. That's good. I heard this school emphasizes modesty. Yeah, those girls are about as modest as those bunny-eared chicks when we got back home. Well, that's what happens when girls get together. There must be boundaries. Even now, I suspect their heads are spinning with all sorts of wild fantasies. After all, I'm sure some of them simply can't be satisfied with your everyday boy meets girl romance. Huh? Well... Oh no. You say, please don't imply things like that. Hey now. In any case, we can't proceed carelessly. I'll call Elise later. Let's return to our missions. Understood. Fine, let's get rolling then. Oh my god. Mise would know, yeah. Jeez. Oh, so many awkward situations always. Okay, let's go to the Leica district. This was where Kurt's home is, right? Oh, Lake Lord. The fishing stuff as well. So this is where Kurt lives. What a great view. And look, there's rushing water. That would be an aqueduct, you know? They don't call this the premier educational district of Heimdall for nothing. The museum that submitted the required request is also here, correct? It's the top of the hill. And the Imperial Academy is right nearby, so this area is usually packed with students and staff members. A number of manufacturing companies also have their headquarters here. Reveld. Instruments. It's good. Lake Road Company for fishing equipment. You mean that icicle woman? Well, just because she got the same name doesn't necessarily mean she's related. No, she is. Yeah.
As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee.
Like, she no longer owns it, but it was her family's. I wonder if we run into our classmates from the Lake Lord family as well. Ugh. We should start with the usual. Time to pay your dues. The Vander Training Hall, also known as Kurt's home. You're going to introduce us to your parents, right? Fine, it's not like I have anything to hide. Okay, where is it? The training hall is just around that corner. If we're going, then let's just get this over with. Yay! Alright, let's go. Except we're not, because I need to go. I do need to go, but I need to go quit and raid someone. Because I don't have much time. Savage, I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could keep going, I really do. But I can't. Pizza calls. Pizza calls. I don't know if you can wait for the party next weekend. It'll be a good one, I think. I'm looking forward to all of the stuff that's gonna happen. It'll be so interesting. It's always the culmination that I'm looking forward to, right? What you've been working towards this entire game. Like, I've been playing it for like nearly 100 hours now. 96. 95, something like that. So, yeah. Looking forward to the culmination of all of that. But I'm gonna send you over to Anna. She's playing some Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. I do like Kingdom Hearts. I've never really played it myself, even though I kind of should at some point. But they seem like fun games, so go say hi to Anna. Anna's lovely too. Say some good stuff. Wait, what am I saying? Send some love. Give her a follow if you're so inclined. All that stuff. Please bring pizza to share with chat on Tuesday. I don't think it will survive until Tuesday, I'm sorry to say. Otherwise I would, but I think it will be gone by then, so I'm sorry. But yeah, go say hi to Anna. I will be going and eating some pizza. I hope you had a good time. Stay cozy, stay safe, everyone. I'll see you Tuesday. We'll be playing more Doom, finishing it probably, because I don't think there's too much left of that game. And then something else, I'm not sure yet, but I've got a lot of new stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.